Arknights. Glad to see you again, Doctor. You look a little worse for wear every time I see you. Are you doing all right these days, Doctor? You look a little worse for wear every time I see you. Are you doing all right these days, Doctor?
Hello, I'm here. Hi. Hello, hello. So, yeah, chapter 16. I'm excited. I'm like excited for everything. I always say that, but you know what? It's main story.
For going to the trouble.
It's like very cool. And that's not saying the side stories aren't cool. I mean, I loved, like, Atto and stuff, but damn, main story, you know?
Sometimes I too prefer to avoid the crowd.
Yeah.
Far away from all the sounds. Just to feel my own self.
So that's what we'll be doing.
And to feel
Chapter
you as
16. It's really, really hot today. Really, really, really hot. I don't know how hot, but it's really uncomfortable weather. I'm dying, kind of. Well, I guess I'm doing that all the time. Lara, you should go out and touch grass. No, thank you. But hey, hope you're having a good day. If I'm gonna go out, which I might actually do, which I will actually probably do today, it will be like after the sun goes down. Not doing anything before that. But yeah, doing good. How are you? I'm pretty good. Okay, it was better actually.
Rest well.
So
I don't need to mix any illusiones into this lullaby.
So my mom decided that it's a great day to start cleaning up, like doing a massive fucking cleanup, which means that all of my apartment is unusable. I don't even have a coffee on me. So that sucks. Yeah. But you know, I guess the apartment will be clean. So that yeah. Not that it wasn't before. But yeah. I did also play some Slay the Spire. I did actually play Slay the Spire with my cousin, but then I was like, sorry, I need to go because I need to stream. But that was fun as well. We did whole one act. But yeah. Definitely want to maybe play that with him as well at some point, because we didn't do anything together for a while. And also played some Slay the Spire before on my own. Oh, I also played IS. But guess what happened? During one of the stage, I got the bug when I cannot drag anymore. Like anything. So I had to fucking lose the whole run. Because you cannot deploy characters. If that happens, you just are unable to deploy characters. Isn't that really cool? But yeah, I mean, next week, I think it would end up being next week. I mean, my estimate is like, what, 7 more days to finish, the story. That's like the estimate. Plus, there's plans one day, because I'll be doing Slay the Spire next Thursday, most likely. Like a Slay the Spire stream, maybe Wednesday. We'll see. So we should actually finish next week, yeah. We should finish next Saturday. If the estimate is correct, of course. And after that, I want to do a bunch of IS. Like, I'll be doing a bunch of stuff, but you know, IS is definitely one of the things. I will probably end up playing more Slay the Spire as well, like on stream. I mean, first thing I did yesterday when they did the correct modding support, I have a fucking cult seat mod in Slay the Spire. It's just a skin, but isn't that really cool? For Necrobinder, so the Ostie is monster, your summon, and that's really fun. So that's cool. It's really funny that the mod support started yesterday, by the way. I mean, the Steam Workshop, sorry, not mod support. I call it mod support, but it's just like, you always could have modded it somewhat easily. Well, very easily. There wasn't Steam Workshop. And Steam Workshop makes it so much easier. And they just implemented that yesterday. So yeah. I hope they also release some skin for Defect. Because Defect and Necrobinder are the two characters I plan to play on the Thursday, maybe Wednesday. Is there an Ablana skin yet? I do not believe so. And who would be the best Arknights character for Defect? Oh, actually, Light Eterna. Well, Teresa, something. Because of the fucking orbs that, you know, she normally rotates around her, but those are the orbs you just have there. That's the first thing that comes to mind, at least. Does anyone... Yeah, AI with orbs? Yeah. Does anyone else have, like, balls? Anyone else have balls? I've seen more of the skins. I can check right now. What a fun thing, you know, way to start a stream. There might be more yesterday because I only checked this yesterday. So more today. Let me just write the Arknights. What does it find? No, they all had Orchiem Tobias. What does that even mean? There's Closure for Necrobinder. There's Sakiko for Queen, like one of the bosses. That means they removed their boss. I see, okay. Damn. There are some skins that are not skins. There's like Archeto mod. Is that like a character? What do they do? It feels too easy to have. No, they actually have Archeto with... I guess it's only in a language that I do not know at this point, though. That's kind of sad, but I will probably translate it at some point. Probably Chinese if I were to guess, but I do not know. But damn, that's really cool. I mean, again, those are mods that were probably made before, but they just managed to now load it to the workshop, because the workshop works now. There's Rosmontes both as a skin and as a character. Translated by AI, okay. Orchid skin mod for Silent. We'll have a Sakiko skin for Regent. Mitsumi Wika skin mod for Defect. They have all of the fucking... Oh, wait, they don't have all... No, they have all of the characters from Ave Mujica. That's funny. I mean, there's 5 characters in Slay the Spire. There's 5 characters in Ave Mujica. At least this one specific one. The collab thing. Wakaba Mutsumi for Necrobinder. Yutenshin Yamu for Ironclad. Yahata Umiri for Silent. Interesting. Spire's Endless Side Fables. Brings content inspired by Arknights, roguelite mods, Sarkaz's Endless Fables, which includes new relics, trinkets, ancients, and challenging bosses from the Sarkaz Furnace realm. Fully integrated into your Spire, and it's really cool. I do want to, before, like, skins are fine, some, like, minor mods, I'm down. I don't want to really do modded stuff before I manage to, like, finish the game, you know? We'll see how that goes. Anyways, let's play Arknights instead of looking at Arknights mods. I'm really annoyed, like, with... Right, yeah, I... Level Chelam and Cloud Seed. I think I already said that yesterday. I think it was already 2 days ago. Also level Trustmontes. But I, you know, still haven't watched their, like, character thingies. I will do that at some point. Anyways, I will go to the main program, which is Abnormal Spectrum. I know the truth. Forsake all other truths. Forsake all other truths. There's no more need for a man to war with man. The wind lies low. I can't really read that. Can I get rid of... The fields are 2. The stars will freeze the sky soon. Well, I might, after I can like swipe, I imagine I'll be able to read that. Anyways, full salvation. Reminds me of Garden of Salvation. I played just a little bit of Destiny between yesterday's stream and today. I mean, I did the Neo Muna public events farm thingy a little bit. I only done like 2. But I played a lot of Slay the Spire. Yep. Fill the emptiness and confusion with words. The State Council of Verses, Autumn 1099. Could someone please tell me how much longer His Imperial Majesty will allow this charade to continue? A day? Month? Or perhaps a whole year? I've quite frankly had enough already. The Victorians have gained the power to control catastrophes, and even those devil savages have built battleships that fly in the sky. And yet we are supposed to waste our time discussing how to deal with this Chester. Sir, if I may, this is a kindness bestowed upon us by His Imperial Majesty. After all, many citizens continue to believe the madman still possessed some form of noble virtue, and that is why His Imperial Majesty was willing to allow the judgment to be publicized. The limit was 7 days, and as of moments earlier, it has been 6 days and 21 hours, so we are like in the range of 6 and 7 days. Nonsense. Absolute nonsense. Are we supposed to sit here and endure these obscenities, hoping the madman will come to his senses at the toll of a bell on the final day? Sorry, sir, but I'm afraid so. The good news is that once the bell tolls, the State Council will begin voting here and now. And when the time comes, you will never have to endure this ever again. Oh no. Oh, weird. It wasn't reacting to my spacebar. Maybe for some reason. Of course I know that. Oh shit, it's just not reacting to my binds. How do you set that again? It's not like that important. But I do like pressing my spacebar. It should be working. I know that, of course. Alright, now get out. The clown's death may be foregone conclusion, but until he is in the ground or burned to ash, he will still be Ursus's last Euro Destival. Huh? Did my eyes deceive me? That looked like an Imperial Guard uniform. Is he back already? The break didn't last 5 minutes. He didn't even have a sip of water during his speech. The final speech. All eyes are focused on an out-of-place ragged man walking to the center of the council hall in a big stride. He's standing tall, yet his limbs seem relaxed. There's no hint of worry for the future or signs of pain that come with the struggle of survival on his face. Barely 5 minutes ago, he made a speech here about love, compassion, and how he forgives all those who decided his death. His 6-day-long speech has fatigued his audience, yet he appears completely unaffected. He raises his hand, and all around him immediately falls silent. Silent? That's like the Spire character. He begins to speak with a smile. My dear friends, or perhaps those who regard me as an enemy, surely all of us know that this is the end. As such, I shall not be discussing the meaning of love, or proclaiming my forgiveness to you for all the mistakes you have made, although all that you have put me through. What I shall now discuss is the future of a blind, illiterate man. Preposterous. We must keep in mind that recounting history is a most noble power, and such power can easily blind us. For 2 decades, His Imperial Majesty has shared his glory with his subjects, yet they have never made the necessary preparations to accept his blessing. I have never once doubted the Tsar's kindness. However, a kindness that is out of time may as well be poison. No doubt the rebellious armies and the northern tundra infected have proven my point. The despicable villains raised their rebellious heads and spilled their vile blood on these holy lands. The arrogant scholars proclaim that they have mastered the truth, yet their harmful words feed on the souls of the innocent like wicked worms. This ignorant arrogance propagated like wildfire. For this, the masses have forgotten what it means to be humble. The Empire has forgotten what it means to be kind. Now, our Grand Empire and her citizens find themselves alienated from one another. I can see the past and the future, not because I am wise. I am only a fool. Rather, the trajectory of the future is already written in the trails of the past. I think Ursa's government is very good at itself at alienating people, you know? That's how you say the word. I do not regret revealing to the masses of the future that I saw. Even if I must stand trial for this, I have no choice but to spread this prophecy. I saw the end of Ursus. I saw the fall of a great empire. And that is why I am standing here today. I ask His Imperial Majesty, the Tsar, to prevent all this. If my worthless life is the price to accomplish this, then please, by all means. If even more blood needs to be spilled to cleanse Ursus of this filth, then I beg His Imperial Majesty to spill it, for an even greater cause, and for Ursus's eternal glory. By the way, completely unrelated, another character that, like, I don't know, but came to mind thinking about who could be Defect. Yes, I'm still thinking about that. I guess it's not great. Now that I think about it more, now that I'm actually supposed to say it out loud, maybe I should keep it with myself. I would just embarrass myself. No, I was thinking Vishadel, just because the orbs could be the small little summoning thingies. That, you know, also shoot. I guess, you know, inside the Spire they'll do other stuff than then shoot. Sometimes they like give you fucking energy, or sometimes they give you armor. But yeah, just like a thought that it could be like, had like a neat cool little animation for at least lightning ones. Anyways, I'm distracted. Once this trial is over, no matter the sentence. I shall begin my sacred journey. Again and again, I shall extol the virtues of humanity in an attempt to restore our unity and the Empire's glory. Perhaps you think me an arrogant man overstepping my place, but I lead no armies and make no laws. Okay. Okay. Also, it could be kinda like know of that nothing works perfectly, right? You can make it work perfectly, but it could also be Lapland Outer. And the orcs would be like the wolves, and like obviously again they would like kinda just levitate over her instead of like chasing the enemies and sticking to them, but they could levitate over her instead of the orbs. So that would be cool. Anyways. Different orbs for Zara and Caesar and Vargo. Yeah, exactly. How many orbs are in there in the status 5? There's 5, right? No, wait, there's 4. There's lightning, ice, plasma, dark, and glass. No, there's 5. Yeah. We need 2 more wolves. Perhaps you think I'm fatally ill, but I am not a madman, nor am I out of my mind. My hands are emptier than ever, even those in the junkmen. My clothes are more tattered than even those of the infected. All I've done, my mistake, is to see a different history and to hear different voices other than the others. The traditions that drive us never to whitewash our pain, long buried deep underground, will again be unearthed. The cries that compel us never to attempt diminishing this cruelty, long fallen silent, will again ring loud and clear. When that time finally arrives, perhaps our great nation's future will change for the better. All angers will be quelled. All sins will be forgiven. All pain. All of it will be assuaged by the purity of patience. Northern Tundra Wilderness Ursus. Year. Square. Quick, run! Keep running and don't look back, just like the others. No, we won't get away. We can't run from this. Even if we make it out to Ursus, nothing will but death awaits. Stop breathing so hard. You're going to breathe the snow in and choke. Indeed. He will choke on his blood. What? How did you break free so fast? No way, impossible. You are a clever one, but it's not enough. The illusion you cast on me was rooted in your own experiences, to a certain extent. Your mistake was not realizing that putting us through the pain of your illusion is like trying to shift mountains with a feather. At the very least, this demonstrated your power. You have what it's needed to become its replacement. I told you, I don't know a thing about you or your demonic power testing, and I'm not interested. This is not an invitation. This is an ultimatum. Of course, you have been able to save them not once, not twice, but 3 times before I tired of this. But I'm tired of this charade now. Stay back. Unless you want to take away my corpse. Your voice is no longer calm. You are beginning to doubt yourself. Why is the voice in question? In question marks. Why is the voice in question marks? Quotation marks. What is the price to use the Eurot's Dvo's power when you are not one? I don't understand what you're getting at. All things have a price, and you are nearing your end. Perhaps we're both going to die together at that end. Just us. So you did not hear them. Or perhaps you simply do not have the energy left to notice more. You did not hear the sound of those footsteps on the snow. You are trying to save those people, even if it means sacrificing yourself to kill us. Yet you are unable to hear that they are only meaningless parasites. They are never willing to stray too far from their homeland. They claim to be unwilling to turn their backs on their motherland and hold into the meager last glimpse of hope. If they chose to run, they intentionally slow their steps, or even turn back to face their deaths. By leaving this place, they will become unable to confirm their own existence, even if their existence would bring them nothing but despair. Unfortunately, your warning is meaningless. What? Just as you told them. Do not look back. I don't wish to bring Ursus, Eurotstvo, whose body functions are ruined. This would waste a lot of time. Even with your abilities, it's hardly a fair deal. Thus, again, I recommend that you give up and come with me. I'll say it again, too. I have no idea what a Eurotstvo is, and I have no intent in becoming one. Besides, even if I go with you, what about the infected, the ones you chased into a dead end? They have their own destiny to walk. No. Perhaps you should speak your mind more clearly. Speak in quotation marks. At first it was voice, and now speak in quotation marks. Which are, you know, words that are kinda related. Because you use your voice to speak. Interesting. I said no. I need to... There's silence and tension all around. A complete sentence. Sentence is also in quotation marks. Has yet to surface out of the ether, and the snow continues to fall around them. But the black entity has stopped marching forward. Before the next cluster of snow then touches the ground, a dark mist has already begun to spread. Stay. He suddenly loses his urge to continue forward. The other half of his cognition, stripped of reason, waits for the sights he saw earlier to reappear. The same trick won't work twice. But nothing. There's nothing. There's only the inexplicable pause, the pitch black substance endlessly emanating from him, and the thick dust accumulated from the mist. Almost like there is a black snow falling. What? But I... Ah. The demon inside of me has but a slight leak. Yet you are able to use my power to shackle me? The demon inside of me? That's edgy. No. Could it be that the Emperor's Blades are actually somehow using the demons? Maybe I would know if I did IS-4, I think. Maybe. Oh no, that's explicitly both in IS4. Okay. Right, okay. And just using the illusion in the filth trapped in your body to make you face yourself. But also mention in Walk in the Dust. Oh, was it? Okay, okay. I do not remember that. I guess at that point I kinda had no idea what the demons were at all. So maybe if it was said, I would just forget. No. More meaningless struggles. Else... else you will die. In your own dominion. Now sleep. Boże mój, boy, are you okay? Is that black monster still coming after us? Ah, he won't chase you anymore. What? By the way, I just realized my knowledge of Russian. This basically means, oh my god, or my god. Just my god, not oh, just my god. I will be sharing my fucking knowledge of Russian language, which I have a lot of. Specifically, it sounds really similar to Czech, so... Quick, get out of here. Head south before he comes to. And don't you turn back again. You have to leave this place, if you want to live. What are you talking about? You won't chase us anymore? What's that supposed to mean? Are you saying you managed to convince that unreasonable lich? I don't think that was a lich. Enough. Go. Go? Go where? The preacher told me before, those who turn their backs on the motherland can scarcely be called human. We don't want that. We don't want to turn our backs on the Tsar on Ursus. And you managed to get him to stop chasing us. You saved us, and you accomplished the impossible. But you still won't tell us your name? Just who are you? That's not important. Or are you perhaps the Yurdostvo who vanished long ago? What does that mean? What? But the Yurdostvo should be in the splendorous palaces of deity Grifferberg, at the Tsar's side. No. Right. If you don't belong here... Someone's banging on my wall. I don't know if you can hear it. If you don't belong here, then this blessing received is a stolen one. In that case, it's only fair that we are punished by it. For it. We must endure. We must preserve. We must be silent. But we haven't been able to do any of that. Even so, you protected these sinful souls. In that case, you must be the Yurdostvo. Otherwise, you wouldn't have the kindness and compassion to offer the infected a helping hand as equals. In that case, there is only one name you could bear. The name that you don't want us praising. The name shared by all Yurdotvos. What's the name? Gabrielus. Boulard. Gabrielus. It's the Yurdostvo. Our Yurdostvo has returned. The Yurdostvo? Like the one in the tales? It's the Jurodztvo that Mama said would love us even if we had the stone disease. Even if it's not by our side? Yes, it's her. She defeated the villains. She has returned. She defeated the villains and saved us. That's something only the Jurodztvo could do. The Jurodztvo has saved us. Jurodztvo. She doesn't seem very happy. The boisterous crowd and their hands all gush towards her. They keep pushing and pulling, like waves splashing upon a beach, all in an attempt to so much as touch the corner of their idol's shirt, even if her attire is hardly even different from the tattered clothes they are wearing. Fully surrounded, she is no longer able to prop herself up to or think. The moment her knees twitch and fall to the snow, she seems as though she is going to collapse and pass out right here and now. But she can't. Not here. The Royal Guard is still here. And those executioners who want to use her to kill even more people are still here. She can't close her eyes. She can't give up just yet. Oh. That moment, she seems to think that her tongue is once again working with her mouth to clearly enunciate her words. However, her body simply curls up quietly and gets smaller and smaller. She endures it until her pain subsides. Jurodztvo. She's not Jurodztvo. She takes no... yet there is a price to pay. And despite being the one mistaken for the Jurodztvo, she doesn't know what's the price she has to pay for this absurd charade. Sometimes, not knowing the price is itself a price. Mantra, what's wrong? Okay, the way this is like portrayed just makes me think that that person might be Mantra. It also didn't say what year that was, and you know, just the fact that it got from that just to Mantra. But who knows? That's just like how it was framed. I think that's how. That's a word, phrase. The leader's quiet voice suddenly echoes in all of Rhode Island's minds. Everyone, stop. This. Repeat. Everyone, stop immediately. The area ahead is demonically corrupted. Demonical corruption? Here? And Elysium appeared again. Elysium's everywhere. Not that I mind, I like Elysium. But aren't we 1/3 of the Ursus away from Sami? How could this possibly... Doctor? This may not be normal demonic corruption. Dominion. Whatever that means. That's a new background art. Center Far North Mining District, Ursus Autumn 1101. To be fair, this is just his actual fucking job, being a member of Mantra Squad. Yeah. I was told that. But he's everywhere. Radiant Squad's last known coordinates should be around here. According to the timestamp of the signal sent back to the city, they last sent out a message 10 days ago. I would... Hey, you know how in Walking to Dust there was a boss fight where he spawned a big black patches that slowed attack speed and let him insta-kill any units you had in it? That ability is called Dominion. It also shows up plenty in IS4. Gotcha. Well, what I wanted to say before that, since we talked about altars yesterday, I think Elysium could get an altar. I mean, he's kind of just a 5-star. The laboratory she mentioned is roughly 3 kilometers up ahead. Monster, have you faced the Royal Guard before? She kinda did. I'm looking. Based on the scale and shape of the corruption, this is very likely to be caused by Dominion. Yeah, I could absolutely see it, though the question is where. Yeah, that is correct. Well, I would guess it would be... That depends. Depends what the next, like, Iberia side story could be. Because, you know, they had, like, that ship that's now actually on the sea, from what I understand. And Nana is there, which is the important part. So, like, that... it would probably have to be an unlimited event alongside Live Until Sunset, to be honest. We do need to go to those. But that's also like, that will itself be like, I'm guessing more than one banner, right? They wouldn't make just one Live Until Sunset banner. Or they kill 4 of them. Wait, 3 of them. Or 4 of them. But yeah, we haven't seen them for a while. I think Stultifera Navis was the last one we did, which was like year 3, 4. I think it was 3. Right. Fight against the Royal Guard probably took place here. I'm like expecting them to be important, by the way, at some point. It would kind of make a lot of sense. But yeah. It's strange though, for such an intense battle. There aren't any traces of arts nearby. I understand you are worried, Doctor. But knowing Tridian, she would definitely have tried to leave tracks we could decipher. No likelihood they are probably involved in the Fairmouth migration mentioned in the monster's files and implied by Paria Kaka in See You Soon. Yeah. Right. Right, that makes sense. That was the thing that they said. I didn't read Monster's files, but there was that. I think. I don't really remember. At the very least, this explains something happened here that's called for the Royal Guard's involvement. Radiant Squad might have been involved in whatever happened here. Correct. Whether they were going after Radiant or the laboratory, it seems we need to pick up the pace. This last month, a herd of Fairmouth dragged mounts and rivers out of their bodies, and the whirlpool near the Black Flow. From an ambiguous flash word. Okay. Word? Weren't something like that mentioned? I might be like completely wrong, by the way. In like the last Yana side story? Or maybe, no, not the last one. I feel like I just felt like I read that somewhere around but I might be just mixing it up with something else. I'm just stupid. Going past recruiting Feralmuts to help Oposian, but it's probably separating. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, that's probably what I would be mixing it up with then. That would make sense to me. Going to AUS, quit your metal band, join my army, yeah. It's reasonable. So, we'll try to do on the adverse combat since that saves sanity, you know, for the future. But it also means it's harder. And I don't really have too much sanity. I mean, I do have sanity potions. But yeah. Neat music. Yeah. I mean, I will try with this. I might be, you know, at some point swapping to this. Depending on how patient I feel today. Reminds me, I was also getting some... What are they called? Modules yesterday. Oh man, you're Purnish, I'm so sorry, oh no. Okay, I'm not very hopeful. Did I? Okay. Elysium? Oh, cool art. I've seen this art somewhere before. I've definitely seen this one. Looks like my equipment's not working right. I can detect the precise range of the contamination. I think this is the miner's accommodation. The real danger here might be whoever's still around, really. This is demonic contamination we are talking about. The good news is that even the stronger version of your team won't solve those problems. I'm guessing it might have to... Well, okay. What tends to be a problem that, you know, sometimes happens. What I think, for example, made a Vlana boss fight impossible is the lack of healing. Like there's Sora, you know. Oh, but we'll see. See, healing is great. Okay. However, even Haruka would not work here. Okay, well, I'll see what happens then. Huh. Captain says there's no trace of any mental activity in the entire mine, human or animal. At the very least, the contamination hasn't blocked the way to the institute. It's mostly headed south, actually. So I might be completely impatient and bring a team that has Vishadel, you know? Maybe. Just maybe. We can swing the detour around the north. It will take us roughly 3 hours longer than the original plan, but the tumbles will be manageable. Note. Vishadel would also not solve this problem. Well, she would help, I'm sure. I'll see what the problem is before trying to solve it. Okay, well, I'll bring Eyjafjalla Altar. Wow. I've been thinking this for a while now, but you two work really well together. That would work, let's go. Okay, I solved the problem. I'm wondering what could be the problem if Haruka, like, I would say healing is the problem, but not Haruka. Haruka wouldn't work. So does the healing need to come from a healer? I've been thinking this for a while now, but you two work real well together, I read that. Elysium and Mantra have been working together for many years now. Haha, you could say I'm Road Silent's most experienced operator when it comes to working with the captain. It takes a lot out of her to speak, so if it's not an emergency, I get to be the one passing on the message. So, what do you think, Doctor? If we set off now, we should make it before sunset. Sunset? The mechanic specifically checks for the medic class. It must be solvable anyway. But it's such a rude way to make you bring medics instead of abjurers. Yeah. Yeah, might be. Gotcha. I'll just want to need a healer. Maybe they want you to bring Monster, who I did not level up yet. I really should. So, what do you think, Doctor? If we set off now, we should make it before sunset. I already read that. Note that the sun sets into Earth sign far north this time of year. We set off right now. Hi. Don't fall behind now, Aloysius. Sorry, was just inspecting the mine equipment. Nothing to with our travels together. Okay. She doesn't look playable enough. I'm worried she will die. What's going on? Why did you stop for so long? According to the map, we are very close to the Institute. Don't tell me you have found some... thing? It's traces of Dominion. The Royal Guard was here. You don't seem shocked? I hope you were not insinuating I'm hiding something, Gospoda Amia, or I'd be very hurt. Gospoda, I'm guessing, is some kind of a title. Just makes sense with the context. Gospoda. Meaning. Yeah. A formal title of a woman directly translated to Mrs., Miss, Madame, or Lady. I hope you share any pertinent information with us, at least while we are collaborating. What do you know about the whereabouts of the Royal Guard? First of all, only the Tsar himself has the authority to know the comings and goings of the Royal Guard, let alone a lowly sergeant such as myself. But honestly speaking, after the illustrious Grand Duchess of the Far North declared martial law and shut down the mines, the Royal Guard showing up would not be much of a shock. Then, if they are already conducting the investigation of their own here, what does that leave you? Where does that leave you? You're a clever one, aren't you? The news of abnormal infected miners in central Far North has made waves, and many are curious. Naturally, while most Ursine have a right to curiosity, they do not have the same right to information. Please understand that, as a sergeant, I'm limited to what I'm allowed to say. I hope my explanation will not cause too much confusion. Gospoda Amia. No, it's fine. I understand the position you're in. I've never minced words about how this job could improve the resume of an Imperial Guardswoman like me. Though I did imagine it being much easier. Anyhow, that dream is dead. The Royal Guard being involved is a bad omen, no matter how you look at it. If that's the case, are you still set on traveling with us? Of course. I chose to take this task, and quitting halfway would hardly be the decent thing to do. Right. We'll take a short little break. Now, I'll go brush my teeth, I think. So good call. And I'll be right back. Hey, I'm back. Ooh. I've done the very reasonable thing to do in this weather. I've turned off the no VTuber regime and took off my pants. I know, great. Before we continue onwards, shall we reaffirm our trust in one another? I look forward to our continued cooperation. Just like the time we met. Well, okay, sure, right, sure, okay. Damn. Even you hate me, I see. Wrong thing to turn off. No, I don't mind this one. You don't see me doing the squats anyways. Like, even with the camera on, I make sure to always be off camera while doing that. Because I'm shy. Six, 7. Oh no. Then. $15. $20. Ooh. Shit, didn't refill my... Okay, I need another break. I need to go refill my drink. Give me like, you know, like a minute more. I need a minute. Burp. Hey, okay, so my favorite Trimbleton character eating a democracy sausage. Okay, that's definitely Amiya. What is democracy sausage? That sounds wrong. Why is the food democratic? Oh, okay. Sausage is wrapped in slices of bread, but from a sausage sizzle operated by a fundraiser at many Australian polling places. On election day, often raise money for the institution that hosts the polling place. Interesting, that's pretty cool. Such as school, churches, and community centers. You voted. I mean, I don't know how old you need to be in Rimbilliton to vote. Amiya at this point is over 18, right? But that sounds like someone weird. That sounds like something someone weird would ask, but yeah. Okay, it's like a sausage in toast bread. It's pretty simple. I won't be drawing it now, but I promise you I will I will draw at some point. She turned 13 at the end of 1036, so she... And this is 1101, so she's still 17. Gotcha. Okay, so she can't vote, at least not if Rebellion has same laws as Czech Republic. How old do you need to vote in Australia? I think it tends to be 18, like, in most countries, right? It's 18 for Australia too, yeah. Okay, well, she didn't vote, but she went to support the place by buying a sausage. Democratic one. Okay, yeah, I will just draw this, you know, at some point. Just like the time we met. Yeah, no rush? Yeah. Yeah, I don't give myself strict time limit. At one point I was trying to do it immediately, but Risk of the North versus 3 days ago. You know, the best time to do this is like... when I'm done with what I want, but the stream is still too short. That's normally when I decide to start drawing. I don't think I have any backlog now, by the way. I will check just to be sure, but I normally make it in like the following week or so. Let me just quickly check though, maybe right now. This will be definitely easier than Dagenbrecher eating sauerkraut, because this looks like food you will probably eat while standing up. And drawing people sitting down is difficult, I decided. Remorse? Is that right? No. Power abstention points, right? And review requests. Yeah, I always forget that I need to click on the complete all. Or like complete with them. Oh, I actually do have 2 arts. What is the... Oh! I guess I was testing something because one of the arts is me redeeming a dot. I just redeemed that I need to draw a dot, I guess. So I didn't do that still. But I'm sure Mastisa can wait. Bunch of push-up requests. Bunch of squat requests. That I did all do. I'm sure I do those immediately always. Graze the grass does itself automatically. If it works. Sometimes it doesn't work. And yeah, the only thing I'm missing is this one new art. Elysium, give us the direction. Yeah, the signal is all laggy. It's like there's something interfering with our encrypted frequency. By the way, that's like a cool, I don't know if you can call it a tradition, the democracy sausage, but that's very cool. I was wondering what the fuck does that mean, but you know, that's nice. I was always so happy when it was election, because you would go vote to our school, at least when I was in elementary school. That was like one of the places where you go vote. And it meant that we would have half a day off. Because, you know, you can only have like 4 lessons or something, and then people would start coming to like vote, which would be in the classrooms. Or something like that. Straya was... Oh, right. Like, Australia. That's Straya. I think you explained that to me once. Substantive tradition, yeah. The sale of sausages began appearing in the early 1980s. The first use of the phrase democracy sausage on social media was in the lead up to the 2013. That's fun. Maybe I should start doing that, but instead of fundraising anything, I would just keep the money. No, I wouldn't do that. Yeah, the signals are laggy. It's like there's something interfering with our encrypted frequency. Whatever. Not important. 10 guardsmen to your west. Turn right at the next crossing. What are you talking about? The west is on our right. Did I say right? Yeah. Do you see the city hall? Go to the opposite direction. I see it, but the crossing ahead is where the plates are disconnected. What? There's nothing like that on this stupid map. Well, you are practically surrounded by guards, so that's your only way out. Got it. Can you keep up, Amir? I can. Hold on tight, Doctor. Doing my best here. Your best isn't good enough. Fine, I'll hold on to you instead. That's a new background art. That just looks like a... It just looks like, you know, literally any single place in a city in Czech Republic. This is like literally every city in Czech Republic. This background. Phew. You alright, Doctor? I've gotten pretty used to it by now. Haha, glad you're doing well. Guess I can relax then. Yeah, on Tumblr I saw Russian players be like, seeing monster here is so funny. What are you doing in my house? Yeah. You have arrived at the designated location, Elysium. I mean, a lot of the... I don't know about how it is in Russia, but I do know, or I imagine that at least in the past, a lot of like the older parts, like, okay, specifically my apartment buildings looks very differently, but I assume like a lot of the older buildings, which is a lot of them, were actually just built like how Russian government wanted. We have arrived at the designated location, Elysium. Elysium? Don't stop overing. So like we probably have very same architecture because of that. Basically what I was getting at. There's words. The line cut out. The terminal says Elysium's still moving, but we don't have any way to re-establish communication. It's like short-range comms have been unstable ever since we entered Brest. There's also no way of telling if it's because of the far north extreme weather or human interference. I'm curious though. Why would Brest send so many guards to retain an intercity merchants? You know what? I think I'm gonna take a screenshot of this background. Because, yeah, I do find it slightly entertaining. I could go right now to like 10 different places that look like this. It's, yeah. It is rather strange. There haven't been any issues with the ID cards closure forged for us. Yeah, maybe they are watching us for a different reason. So, but putting that aside, Vresk is supposed to be a quiet city. It's strange that it's so fortified. This isn't anything like the intelligence we had. If this goes on, we won't make it into the mining district. Hiccups. Doctor, should we rendezvous with Mantra's team and discuss? Doctor, finally got you. Keep moving. There are guards heading your way. Think I figured that out. Thanks. Those are new guard sprites. They're fast, I think. Get behind me, Amia. No, don't engage. Alright. Interloping scum. Hands up. What laws have we violated to cause such a fuss? You trespassed on the industrial zone and attempting to infiltrate a private factory, violating Bresk's migration regulation and Ursine urban public security measures. Could I ask you to reconfirm, sir? When we entered the city, I'd never heard anything about the prohibition of foreigners entering the industrial zone. It's a new regulation, went into effect just after you reached Bresk. You will be detained under the law, and then public security will decide if you will be deported or exiled, considering your circumstances. If we inadvertently violated Bresk's new regulation, then I deeply apologize. We're just here to look for an intercity merchant. It was stated clearly in the itinerary declaration we submitted upon entry to the city. Save it for public security. There may be a way for both of us to save down here, yeah, if we beat you up. I believe Bresk, Pearl of the Far North, treats the guest well. Is that like a common nickname in Russia, maybe? Because I know that Rosa, Natalia, had the nickname Pearl of Number 4. So maybe that's just a common nickname. Pearl of something. I'm sure the Grand Duchess is as kind as the rumors say. No, let's say this with the pearl, yeah. Enough of that. I don't give a damn. I'm just doing my job. Sir. This way. No, sir. We can't delay any longer. I'm sorry. You see, Amia shivved her body. Sir rapidly protecting you. Monster observes your surroundings, looking for a way out. You don't know how things work around here. Get them. Warning roar. What are you standing around for? Get in there already. What can I even handle, little feline girl? Sir, look behind them. That looks like the... Spit it out already. The Imperial Guard. Yerunda, those pretentious bastards should be in Greifswald. What would they be doing on Bresk? But those clothes. I'm terribly sorry, sir, but I'm afraid she's right this time. You. Aloysius Gorchekova, Sergeant of the Imperial Guard, Vanguard Battalion, here from Dieti Grifferberg. What are you playing at? I have a simple request for you. Overlook this little breach of protocol and release our beautiful guest. Give me a sec. You're with them? Unfortunately, they are indeed my friends. Since you are now aware of my history with them, surely you'll do me this favor, yes? We are a long way from Grifferberg. Why should I care about that? Because I stopped by public security and filled out all the paperwork? The young Ursus waves some papers in her hand. In the dusky gloom of the polar night, none can clearly see what is written on them. But if I were you, sir, I wouldn't play around with my future like that. There are many lost travelers, but rarely a chance to carry with favor with an Imperial Guard. Ah yes, may I ask you your name? Or your service number? Alright, Sergeant Gorchakova. I'll report all this to public security. You may go. May your authority be as eternally glorious as the Tsar himself. Thank you for the kind words, sir. But none has as eternal a glory as His Imperial Majesty. The rest of us will have to leave the stage when the time comes. Well, I'll be off with our guests for now. Okay, thanks. Thank you for helping us get out of that sticky situation, ma'am. But why exactly did you? They're so close by. Also, my cute little Cotus. You may call me Aloysius. Ma'am is too formal, while guardswoman or girl is too crude. I believe names are the best for our current relationship. Thank you for the help, Aloysius. They most likely thought you were ordinary traders. Easy to shake down for a quick share of Ventus or two. Same way they treat Colombian sightseers. But you're hardly tourists or traders now, are you? Why are you helping us? Good, good. I appreciate candor. I will answer your questions, but not here. Once you have gathered your friends, we can go somewhere far from prying eyes and ears. We don't have much time. Relax, I won't be wasting your time. This is all in the service of your goal. Well, if you say so. Well, here we are. Where is here? An abandoned apartment. As far as I know, the guards don't care for these nigh empty old districts. An empty plate may sound wasteful, but if it's true, no matter how the Dieti Grifferburg Times tries to cover it up, it is widely known fact that the population of the far northern cities has been dwindling these last few years. As time goes by, this place becomes deserted, and the plate will be discarded, left to rust in the wilderness, like all the other abandoned plates. Aloysius, we need to know exactly why you came looking for us. Now, ideally. Vigilant stare. Could I ask everyone to lighten up a little, please? There are a lot of you and only one of me. What kind of threat could I possibly pose to people of your caliber? Could I ask the Phrygia lady standing outside the door to tell your friends that I'm not lying? Captain says there's nobody else here. The district is safe. Using this place to talk means you also need to be covered. A friend of mine used to live here. She had hoped to achieve her dream of completing a saga of the Ursan people, but was defeated in a frigid cold. She is doing very well in Grifferburg, I should add. But thanks to her, we have this place to shelter both from the cold wind and from people snooping around. I'm sure I'm not the only one here who wants to stay out of trouble. Firstly, since I've already introduced myself, I have the pleasure of knowing your names. We have come from Victoria and still insisting that you went into the industrial zone to meet with an intercity merchant, window who goes by the name of Olga. A very reliable cover story, one that will fool a vast majority of the city's port officials. But no matter how you put it, it's rare for a commercial party in a nomadic city to be using military-grade encrypted communications. Was it your intercepting our communications? No, I would never do something so crude. It may have been the Aurora, or the recently upgraded defense equipment. You truly are unlucky. It's coming to Bresk during the most interesting times it has ever seen. I have been honest on my part. If you still have things you wish to keep hidden, then I'm afraid we have to break things off here. Rhodes Island. See? Honesty isn't so painful, is it? Rhodes Island. I've heard that this name mentioned many times while investigating infected rumors from all across the land. Based on what I have pieced together from these tales, you lot are a stuff of legends. Yeah, you're cool. But no matter how true they are, the most recent instances I've encountered your name was in the paper you published about aberrant changes in the infected. Yes, we did publish that. I never thought you'd be interested in Oripathy studies. Pardon me for letting you down, but not every newly minted Grifferberg noble is an uneducated lout. There's not a nation on this land that can overlook the infected question, though their policies in answering it may differ. Anyone with a modicum of common sense would know just how important the scientific achievement of yours is. But there is one thing I'm curious about. Despite this groundbreaking discovery, Rhodes Island has kept a low profile, instead of using it to do more business. Yeah, we are not in a great place currently. We have, like, no landship. This doesn't explain how you knew our whereabouts. Oh. It can easily be explained. I think anyone who goes into the far north central mining district right now is doing it for the same reason. I dropped a fork. Damn, my fork. You mean you also want in? What, do you not? We need to get in. Fair enough. You don't have to weigh into the mining district, and as it turns out, I have need of some Oripathy specialists. The perfect recipe for cooperation. They want to go into the district. You want us to go into the district with you? Of course. The authorities here will not look kindly on some Grifferberger sticking her nose into far northern affairs after all. As things are, your cover as merchants will do you no good, nor will it help me. So let's forget all the masks and red tape and shake hands right here. That's one solution to all our problems. But what is it you want to do in the district? And what do you need from us? Was I not clear? I'm hoping Rhodes Island will accompany me into the mining district to collaborate on an investigation into the infected affair. The infected affair? What exactly are you referring to? Oh, my dear, sweet, naive little Kotos. My patience has its limits. You know, there is no time to be playing dumb. No, that's a serious question. We lost contact with one of my mobile medical teams in the far north's central mining district, and we need to find them. We really have no idea what this infected affair is, and I hope you will elaborate. You went into the district just for... Wait, so you really don't know? That's impossible. To my knowledge, they have filled many more medical posts all across Ursus in the past few years. Simple doubts replaced the suspicion of the young woman's face, before finally shifting to a sudden realization. She understands how her assumptions have led her astray. No, you just said mobile medical team. No fixed offices mean no steady access to a network of contacts with the latest intelligence. I don't know what issues Rhodes Island is currently facing, but it seems the information you have is limited. And because this is Ursus, you have been unable to do much. Because of your lack of information, you have been blindly running into walls this whole time, haven't you? Hjord Poberi. I was too impatient. We really don't know what this infected affair is. Forget it. Forget I said anything. That favor before was free of charge. No need to thank me. Wait. The very fact that you came looking for us means there is possibility we can work together on this. Could you not tell us what exactly happened in the mining district? I really should have thought things through more before making a choice. Yeah, it's a good idea normally to think this through. And here I was, thinking you were racking your brains on how to enter the district upon hearing the news. You should know that this information is worth quite a lot on the black market. We're not that kind of organization, but it doesn't matter right now. We are here, we have a natural reason to be invested in anything to do with the infected. That's why we came looking for us. You came looking for us, wasn't it? Please, tell us. Fine. Since I'm already here, I may as well do something, even if it's just for some infected. The infected are Ursine citizens too. You are correct, precious little causes. The infected are indeed Ursines. And that is before we mention those miners that the Tsar personally promised life, not survival. The miners are the backbone of Ursus, keeping its war machines running. Factor those corrupt old nobles, and those puppets haven't realized it. But even that must know that Ursine must change. My word, what am I even babbling about? You think those sharp-tongued, poison-spitting colleagues of mine aren't here? Or they would laugh at me, laugh me into my grave. You should not feel ashamed of this. Spoken words are like spilled sister milk. They freeze solid in this weather. So what is the infected affair? It sounds like it has to do with the infected miners. Listen, if you dare leak any of this, you have my word that no matter what you have to say, we will not disclose it. There is no benefit to making an enemy out of Ursus. We know that well. Give me a moment. I need to figure out where to start. You know, of course, that Bresk border, the far north central mining district. This is also the largest nomadic city in the north of Ursus. This means the city administratives total of 30,000 square kilometers worth of mines scattered across the far north, alongside 200,000 infected. What issues arise in this sort of system? Please, don't look at me like that. Sorry, I knew this sort of talk would anger you. But the Tsar does not wish for these infected miners to be treated as cheap labor. On the contrary, his decrees have shown a lot of care for the people of Bresk. Things have been going rather smoothly in the city these past few years, until 3 months ago. Yes, this is where your company's area of expertise comes in, along with that paper. 3 months ago, large number of abnormal infected were discovered in the central mining district. Their symptoms were very similar to the ones described in your paper. 3 months ago? Wasn't that? That's the reason why Vresk is under martial law. How many abnormal infected are there in the district? That's the question. Right now, nobody knows just how many normal infected are left in the central mining district. Okay, we are fighting. Haven't done that for a while. Well, that's not true. I've done trials somewhat recently. Okay, that's a lot of... Oh my god. Okay. So I can let these die. It's fine. Gotcha. Good to know. Man, it has been a while since I had a stream with both combat and story. Yeah.
Draw swords.
It does feel like it was...
I only do
Oh
what I
no!
need.
That guy is just walking through that miner.
Life is like a gun. Sometimes it just jams. Don't get discouraged, leader. We'll get him next time.
Anyway, they finally made civilians that the game doesn't actively punish you for letting die. Yippee! I can let civilians die! Woohoo! Oh, right.
Good day, Doctor.
Good day, Silence. Okay, let's quickly do stuff. These civilians are your allies.
Sophisticated design.
Yeah, okay. I mean, admittedly, I would prefer to not let them die, but it's nice that they can.
I'll try to hold back my powers so I don't break your hand.
Let's quickly go to my friends. I love you, Rosmontis. Yeah, Rosmontis is great. I was using Rosmontis in that IS run I mentioned earlier. Because I have the IS mod now. Though admittedly, I think Vishadel, even without the IS mod, is still probably better than Rosmontis with the IS mod. Like, okay, different uses, right? Because Rosmontis can block, which can be really useful. Especially, like, you know, when you don't have too many blocking units, maybe sometimes.
You can contact me from anywhere, but do not let others learn of my whereabouts. You should know that.
But yeah.
Doctor, when are we heading out on our next mission?
In just a little bit. The secret is that Rosmontis IS mod is hilarious with specifically April and Orchid. The faster deploy snipers. That makes sense. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Orchid is another sniper though. Is it? Is she? Oh, right, her altar. Makes sense. Yeah, but that's still like half a year, almost. For plebs like me on the global server. Oh, I wanted to check something. Oh. There are no skins. At all. Damn. I too am on the global server, but I'm excited. I mean, I'm also excited. But it's still like 5 months. Clothing has been outlawed. It does make sense in this fucking weather.
Yes, I've noted the mission location and objectives. Draw swords.
Can I heal them?
Awaiting orders.
I mean, maybe, but only with the healer specifically.
I only do what I need to.
Honestly, I'm immensely curious to learn the part passive restoration works. Okay, let's try. No, it doesn't. Batsura doesn't target, right? Yeah, okay. Gotcha. So it needs targeted healing or something.
Let me double their trouble. Alrighty. Divine Judgment!
If only my music could put an
Oh
end
no,
to all
targeted
this
healing
fighting.
does not work. I don't know, they might extend it into tutorial stage. Yeah, okay.
Great view from here.
But the actual mechanic is that they get HP back when in the medic's attack range. I see, okay. Well, we'll see. I mean, if I can let them die, I don't need a medic technically, right? Is there a medic that, like, even if they might not be exactly Penguin Logistics and friends, that could maybe, like, if we stretch a lot, that might work? Can you think of anyone? I
You're
can't.
the kind of leader any company would want to hire.
What healers exist? Like Amiya on healer. I mean, she talked with Exu, I think, at some point. Gabriel and Croissant hung out in Grief Chief Returns. Yeah, they did. I guess they became really close. At least that's my headcanon from now on. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Gabriel's also 3-star, so it will be really easy to level her up. Right? She is, right? Oh, 4-star, okay. Still easy to level up, but yeah, I really thought it's a 3-star. No, right. Entla and Hibiscus are 3-star healers, right? And there's those two?
Express delivery for you, leader.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I don't think anyone else makes sense at all. I mean, as I said, they kind of spoke one with Amiya. I think Exu did. Didn't they hang out with the Lancet too as well, maybe? Yeah. So I'll just include those two. That's pretty funny. And it will be easy to level up Lancet, I'm sure. Well, I'll go with this team for now, and then if I get stuck, I'll see. You know? My favorite Penguin Logistics character, Lancet too. Yeah, same. Shadowy Path. A seeker path that can be seen even in darkness. Oh, there was no after story, huh? Was there? Oh, well, these are the mechanics that I'm sure the stage will teach me, so I'm not gonna read that. Interesting combinations of operator, because these three are like Rhine Lab kinda. I mean, Phillips is Saria directly if it is like Rhine Lab storyline. And there's Durnar as well. Durnar is convincing. Oh, yeah, okay.
I never did get used to the stench.
And
of war.
Frostleaf, I haven't seen you in like 1 million years. The stench pollution covers this place. There's an invisible enemy. There are invisible enemies hidden within. I can't act when I can't see what's going on inside. Operators cannot be deployed within. It would be nice to have someone who's familiar with the environment. I am. Right. Area rescue? The stench pollution is still spreading. We know the area and can help you deal with it. The problem is those heavily polluted facilities. Destroy them to clear the pollution. Good, I love the music. Yeah, it's a good one. We typically operate out of hidden tunnel. I don't know why, because it's good. Because it's good, you know, simple answer. Wait, I need to... Very important thing. Yeah, I need to use my emotes that look like dancing. It's very important. Well, specifically, I want to check which ones I have. Oh, I have this one. That's an important one. Anyways, we typically operate out of hidden tunnel. Come to us if you need help. I see. So you'll just be walking out of there? What? Oh, I kinda need to do this, don't I?
Like leaves.
Miners automatically attack enemies. Some enemies may be attacked by multiple miners. The limitations of the environment mean that the battle is likely to grind to a stalemate. You can toggle between the just kind of vibe and violence. Okay, why would I want them to just vibe? Obviously I want violence. In all circumstances. Medic operators can heal miners in range, though with lesser effect.
Extend my edge. My bodily fluids aren't the only thing that's chilling.
Oh yeah, I haven't seen the Frostleaf in like 10 years. I think I mentioned that, didn't I? I see. So I might want them to stand by just so I can like kill the enemies and then send the miners to actually deal with this thingy. That makes sense to me. That's a neat mechanic.
Get back.
Well, I guess we don't need to send them for now. I've come to help, but it doesn't look like there are any good places. Don't worry, we can clean up the rock walls. The other thing is, sometimes you want a pile of miners together to fight an enemy all at once. That makes sense, yeah. Or to hold enemies at a spawn point, yeah. Thank you for your help. Let's do this together. I mean, this just looks like a perfect spot for Ifrit.
Let's chill down some hotheads.
It's a neat mechanic until your game takes it to a natural conclusion later. And then stops being funny. Oh shit, I was not looking. Oopsie. Did I do this? I guess. Shit, that's bad. I stopped looking. No. Oh, it's fine though. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, it's a tutorial stage. It's a tutorial
We may
stage.
have achieved a perfect victory.
Hi, I get
We
those.
still
Hope you're
can't
having a good day.
rule out.
Better I can't even block them. Ah. Oh, only miners can break the raids. I see. Can fight one miner gorilla at a time. Cannot be blocked. Right, you have a taunt, basically. Good job. Life in sight. Life is a bog that you keep sinking deeper and deeper into until it swallows you. Light units have greatly increased redeployment time. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I will stay this way. And yeah, as I said, if I get stuck, I mean, I can use Mary, but then maybe also Gabrielle and Lancet. I mean, I kind of want to figure out what would be actually weaker, but it kind of depends on how important healing the miners actually is. It depends. Like, would a team that has Lapland be stronger, or a team that has two healers? Lapland Outer, I meant. What a good question, isn't it? Generally, you can manage it by just being clever with miner timing. Yeah. Well, we will see, we will see. I will just try going with this team as long as I can. Meeting room, new Rhodes Island. But I mean, generally, you can also clear a stage with all 4 stars units. Yeah. But you know, your 4 stars units most likely have like a healer, if you're doing that. Any clues on the sarcophagus? The very latest activity we know of involving the sarcophagus came after the Chernobyl-Langman incident, when the Ursan government retrieved the entire system. As for what they actually plan to do with it, they have been keeping it under tighter wraps than ever. There's nothing more about it in Calcite's records. It's not like we can directly ask the Ursan government to borrow it. Looking at it, at the official register made after the Chernobyl Research Institute was destroyed, there were no survivors other than Sergei. We did manage to find some clues when looking into what happened to him afterwards. They had established a new institute of continue researching the sarcophagus in the short period of time that the institute was operating. One name really stood up to us. Artyom Chadayev. He was vice director of the Sergei Institute, but he's a complete ghost with no variable academic or political background to speak of. We may be able to make a rational deduction. That's the man who had a special connection to Sergei. No matter what his connection may be, he might be the key to our breakthrough. So we need to find this Artyom. No, things will get a little more complicated from here on out. He's proven to be very hard to track ever since Sergei Institute shut down. According to Kaltit's intelligence, he died of heart failure in the Grifferberg Imperial Sanatorium last winter. Maybe we can look into the people who knew him. Great idea. That's what I was thinking too. There's another researcher who had a connection to Artyom. Ksenia Markovna Nelidova. We have a lot more detail on her background. Before the sarcophagus incident, she had briefly served as Ilya's assistant at the Chernobog Research Institute and had crossed paths with Kaltsit. Recent intelligence indicates she is currently in the Ursine far north, working at the Central Mining District Laboratory, administered by the city of Bresk. That's where Artyom's final letters were sent. It doesn't sound like a particularly reliable clue. That's the only clue we've got. I forgot their active goal was to find Ksenia going on. Well, we have to take a little break now, play ads. And yeah, I'll be right back. Oops, I didn't unmute myself. Hey, I'm back. Yeah. So, who's this Gesnia? I thought our goal was to do something with the sarcophagus, but maybe that's like a sub-goal to find Gesnia. Whatever that is. I'm stupid. We should go to the research institute and find her. I have to remind you, Doctor. While we are all determined to bring Calcid back, we must truly evaluate the risk of every mission. Rhodes Island cannot bear any more losses. But I'll go. Radian? Gesnia was a researcher who might know something about Artyom, who we need to find the sarcophagus. Oh, okay, so it's like a sub goal for looking for the sarcophagus. Okay, I did forget these names though. Ursus have always been a dangerous place, and we have very limited intelligence for this mission. And there are many important decisions the Doctor and Amia must make while Rhodes Island is being rebuilt. Radian, I know you're a capable young woman now, Amia, but that is exactly why you need to stay here and handle our most important tasks. The latest news from Laterano is also worrying, and the Doctor will need to see it personally. Allowing Rhodes Island to steady its footing in our new home is our top priority. Yeah, I was in Laterano recently. You're right. If it were just an infiltration mission, the Misery's team would be the best choice. But information gathering is my team's specialty. Besides, there's no better to send back to Ursus than me, is there? Is Radian Ursian? I'm guessing. You make some real compelling arguments, Radian. But it's your decision, Doctor. Ursine. Yeah, okay, just Ursine. Stay safe, Radian. Rhodes Island cannot lose anyone else. We will. We'll act with caution as a mobile medical team. The rest of you, take care of yourselves while I'm out, okay? We are out. Of course. I hope that all of you come home safe. I shall meditate and share in his pain. What is Visent? What does Visent mean? Visent. Someone or something that appears shrunken, wrinkled, or dried out. Typically as a result of aging or illness. Old and tired. Gotcha. Okay. Old. Yep. Very old. Old voice and tired voice. One man's pain is everyone's pain. One man's sin is everyone's sin. May sinners repent with all their heart. May their sins be forgiven, and their souls find salvation. Center Far North Mining District, Ursus, 5 days ago. Work. Oh, my. Oh, okay, Babushka, don't be scared. It's Wichitel Rankin. He's chased away the patrol unit chasing us. We are safe now. Yes, for now. What else can we do? Where must we go to find shelter? Babushka, our Are you hungry? I'll go ask Holly for another piece of bread. Young Miner does look kinda playable. I'm fine. You're such a sweet child. But I really am. Go see Rankin. Oh, she was a 5-star banner of unit for this event. Gotcha, okay. I think Mantra released with this, right? I did not pull for Mantra. But I did get her on the next limited banner as off banner. Kinda lucky. Betochki. Gotcha. He has done so much. His spirit must be nearly worn away. Go see him. Do not let him be burdened any more than he already is. Uchitel, he... Could that possibly mean teacher? Possibly. Uchitel meaning... Teacher, I'm so smart. I'm like the smartest person to ever live. I can understand the language that's extremely similar to my first language. That makes me smart, right? That's how it works. Two. Under the twilight sky, the young man's stern countenance eases. The cold soon cools the warm blood straining his pickaxe. The enemy before him is completely routed. Don't kill me. You're not allowed to do anything to me. I surrender. But we haven't accepted that surrender. Tell me, how many of these squads are pursuing us? Oh, Shiort. I don't know. Every patrol unit's independent. We don't talk to each other. Tell me something I don't know, or I'll have no reason to let you live. Wait, don't. Listen to me. The chips you have in you. The diagnostic chips. Chips? You mean the ones used to check how infected we are? Ha 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 ha. Ranking the noble, ranking the hero. Are you really so naive? Those chips send your coordinates to the mine's research facility and nearby guards posts. The moment you try and leave the mining district, or the chip leaves your body, boom. Losing a single leg would be lucky. Losing both is definitely possible. You won't be running anywhere like that. Haha. That's really funny. Just give up already. Rankin, you think you can leave this mine by killing a patrol unit? There's nowhere to go. Ursus will chase you forever. Surrender. It's the only way you won't die a miserable death. Don't listen to him, Rankin. If the chips really did blow up, we'd have a bunch of free like the burden beasts walking around. The patrol units are worse than bastards. An honest one of them is like an aphid in winter. I got to know them before I became infected. Go! You have done enough today, Rankin. Leave this one to me. No! Stop killing people. We don't need to. Nobody's badly hurt. Uchitel. Let him go. Get back, Betochki. What's the point of showing a man like him mercy? It was this bastard who killed Paulina. All because she was caring for an unregistered child. She was pregnant when they hanged her. Have you forgotten all the terrible things they have done? Thank you, Betochki. I remember you. You are the meekest of all the children. You will have a happy ending, even if the rest of these scum... Would you tell? At least I didn't let him bleed out slowly in the snow. Stand up, Vetochki. Go to the back and find the doctor for me. Paul, go get Nikto and tell him to gather everyone who wants to leave the mining district to the south dormitory. Get them ready. We need these chips out of us. You believe what the guy said? Doesn't matter. We need the chips out of our bodies. Even if they don't explode, they definitely transmit our location. The patrol units have already found us once, and we don't know when the next squad will show up. If this keeps up, we'll be on the back foot for the entire time. Alright, I'll get to it. I'll get it done. Wichita, you promised me. Oh, you're still here. I didn't promise you anything, Vetochki. Besides, if the rest of the bastards in his unit are dead, why should he be any exception? Because of his arrogance? Because of his ridicule? No. Never mind. You wouldn't understand. Forget what I just said. Right, take this. What is it? A stopwatch. I found it in the institute. Could still work. When he got a minute, I'll teach you how to use it. When we get a minute. From now on, you won't need to live your life counting meaningless numbers. Worrying about the miscount leaving people dead in the mines. At least now. Go, Vetochki. Go help me find her. Uchitel, your hand is shaking. Hush. Go do what you have to do. At least let me pray that your soul can be saved. Even though you have seen those two men treated, how those men treated us, and seen how I killed them? Yes. No. Do not be so quick to bless others, or to forgive them, Vetochki, me included. Now go already. We don't have time. Gospodin Rankin. Hello, Gospoza Serafina. Though we have not known each other for long, I want to believe that, since your medical team was willing to come to such a remote place to treat the infected, you are people I can trust. I am sorry that I now have no choice but to ask for your help. Please, go ahead. As long as it's something I can help with. I just learned that inside every miner, there's a tracking chip that could explode at any moment. We need a way to extract them so we can escape the patrol units. I'm prepared to serve as a test subject myself. If it is successful, please perform the surgery on the others. If it does unfortunately explode, then I hope you will be able to give me field first aid. If I die, then I ask you to tell everyone waiting for me about this. Now, I must ask you to leave. No, let me do an examination first. May I? Go ahead. I regret to inform you, these ships really could explode. They contain miniatured high-powered origin bombs. If the clip does not receive electrical signal from the local district relay, or the human body, it will trigger an explosion. If you hope to get everybody out of this district, then you must remove the chips. Amazing. Is this your arts at work? Of course. I may be able to temporarily copy the signal to fool the receiver, but I must warn you that this still carries a deal of risk. We can't afford to wait for a perfect solution. Your idea is good enough. One moment then. Radiant starts using her arts, causing beams of energy to resonate at the same frequency as the chip's receiver. Ranking nods and sits down, grasping the hilt of his dagger. It is cold, smooth, and solid as he wraps it against the calluses of his palm. You'd best back away from me a bit, Doctor. That won't be happening. This is the first time I've tried it, so I need to observe it in real time. I can guide your hand using nerve impulses. Take care not to detonate the chip. Incredible. It's a shame we didn't meet sooner. Hope we still have the chance to chat after this. Rankin wipes his dagger with some alcohol, pointing its blade at the scar on his leg before plunging it into his flesh. Phew. It worked, right? The youthful miner nearly leaps out, forgetting the cut on his leg oozing blood. Calm down, your wound needs dressing. Ah, of course. Thank you, Doctor. Owe you my life. You are truly amazing. I have never seen a physician as skilled as you. You even remind me of an Earth-sign soldier. What do you mean by that? Sorry, please do not misunderstand me. This is the highest phrase I can think of. I mean true Earth-sign soldiers, not those Federal unit brutes. The ones who drove off the invading Knights Mora and freed us from the tyrannical hippogriffs. They were true heroes. Oh yes, have you read Igor Veliki's biography? We should prepare for surgery on the others. How many will we need to operate on? I'm afraid it's a number that will leave you and your colleagues running ragged. My decoy electrical signal can cover the entirety of this area, and my colleagues can coordinate the surgeries. That being the case, I reckon we will need to stay here for some time. Time is something we are short on. Have the medical team prioritize the elderly and children. Then teach the others to perform the surgery. Hand out some scalpels. My people are not squeamish. I would appreciate it if you did not make medical decisions for me. No, Doctor. I did not mean to order you around. Since the duty of leading everyone out of this mining district is mine, I need to make decisions accordingly. Patrol units who can show up at any time, extreme weather, lack of supplies, all things that will prove fatal. Hope we can reach an agreement on this. No matter what happens, we need to be wary of infection. My team will oversee the sterilization procedures. Then let's begin. Act first, then discuss the future. Blurk. Blah. Cough. Is this your limit? When you were eating smoked sausages back in Grifferburg, did you never wonder how they were made? Never went to see the slaughterhouse in the satellite cities? Idu nahui. Rot in hell, Rankin. Suka bliać. I swallowed a bunch of snow, but I didn't get the smell of blood out of my nose. Next time I have the chance, I'm dumping fresh burden beast blood into your soup. Fresh burden beast blood is expensive. A bucket can cost more than 100 share of honesty. We can't afford that. It was a metaphor, damn it. I don't know you used to be a gourmet chef, Howley. My son transported that sort of things when he was a truck driver. The Grifferburg nobles believed the blood of young burden beasts would make them beautiful. He told me that a lot of things about the city in his letters, but the last one I received was 7 years ago. Hope he's still alright. Then I'll have to ask you to make sure Nikto doesn't mess with my dinner. I'll make sure nobody's messing with anyone's dinner. Hope this won't end up being our last meal, or I'll be cursing you to the grave, Franken. Whatever you say, I'm in good spirits today. It's been long since I felt this sort of freedom. We have finally broken our shackles. We are free now. What we want to do, where we want to go, and how we want to live our lives. We can deceive it ourselves now. You should save the poetry recital for when we are actually safe. So what now? The plan has changed. We head south to the border with Gazimier's, find the village founded by the infected, the one that belongs only to the infected. There will be a space for all of us there. You're just blindly believing this reunion without even knowing if they are real deal? No, I have my reasons to believe. A few years back, when I was stationed at the border, I heard a lot about them, information I could trust. They provide shelter for the infected, give out medicine for free, and have fended off many patrol units who wanted to push around people like us. I believe we will find people who share our ideas here. It just makes me think it's some infected delusion, or the army spinning up an excuse for a bigger share of taxes. It makes me wonder why it took until now for a banner like this to be flown. If we find out they do not exist, then it should be us who raise the flag. Huh. And here I thought your time on the border would have taught you better. Just imagine for a moment, if you had saved that count back then insisted on the infected, you could be a lieutenant right now, maybe even a captain. Patrol units like the one we ran into today would be licking your boots with a wave of your finger. Then I should be even more grateful for the choice I made that day. Otherwise, I would not have had the chance to see this nation's true face, or learn what my life's greatest calling is. Our people have been duped and deceived for far too long. They believe their current lives are what they deserve, forgetting what they should really have. This is not only a conflict between the infected and ordinary folk. If one day all of the infected in Ursus died, they would use some other standards to decide who to cast into the mines. Why do some have everything handed to them, while others must struggle for survival? Who do the fruits of their bitter toil go to? But who actually gets to say what people deserve? Maybe the way this land is the way things should be, even if there were another Terra, even if civilization started over from scratch, things might not turn out any different from now. No, I don't believe that. When you opened your eyes and actually looked at everything around us, did you not feel anger? When we feel such an instinctual rage, that means everything is wrong. You should know that, based on what you've been through, Nikto. Don't bring up that crap, it's ancient history. Fine, even if it's as you say. How far are we from the border? What other things will we run into on the way there? I have a plan. Why do you think I asked you to gather up those chips? They didn't blow up when we took them out of us like other chips, which means they still work as positioning devices. You These things have brought us so much suffering. Why not use them to our advantage against the patrol units? That's not what we agreed on when we decided to escape. You know our condition, Rankin. How many of us can even move right now? Maybe half? We might be able to beat 1 or 2 patrol units, but we can hold off all of Ursus. The only thing causing more bloodshed would do is to trap us here even further. If we want to live, taking this step is the only matter of time. Every patrol unit lucky we kill is another spare ventilator in our hands. Any supplies we seize can be used to leave the ice fields, and allow children like Vetochki to live to see another day. Have you forgotten what gave us the opportunity to leave this place? Even if that thing can't be called human, we were the ones who killed it. I don't know what you're talking about. You have become completely unreasonable before we have even left the mining district. I don't want to fight over this, Nikto. Uchitel? And Nikto, you're here too. What is it? Nothing. I just came to see if you had eaten yet. Oh, you don't need to ask this guy. His stomach's already full of his grand ideals. Haha, you're not really wrong. You should focus on our physician friends. It was they who did all the hard work today. I just want to see them. They're about to rest. Good. You have worked hard too. How's the wound? Does it hurt? I'm okay. Everyone's okay. Really now? Everyone's been very brave. Go rest. Eat your fill. Then sleep tight. We don't have much food. My portion's not very big. Take care of yourself too, Uchitel. Vetochki really trusts you, Rankin. Always calling you Uchitel, like you're her teacher. Everyone trusts you. They're waiting for you to get them out of here. I know, which is why every word I tell her is what I know to be true in my heart. It is the same as when I lead everyone. I take the path I believe to be right. Let's hope you are. Relax a little, Nikto. Today is the day of our first victory. It's a good omen. No need to be so anxious. When someone awakens to the truth and decides to set off on a journey, it is the grandest of beginnings. Quoting from Igor's biography again? No, those are my own words. Trust me, Nikto. We are doing great things right now. All the surgeries are complete, Captain. Some of the patients are developing fevers, and we are limited in what we can do. Oh, got it. I'll go have a word with their leader after this, and do my best to ensure the wounded are provided with food and water. We have worked hard today. Get some rest. Taking care of yourself is important too. Captain, we still need to... The far north is under martial law, and the weather is affecting our ability to communicate too. It's difficult for us to connect to the outside. What happened here will surely draw the attention of the Ursine authorities. We need to leave ASAP. We can't stay here. But do we really need to work with them? I'm worried that if we do, we'll be drawn into a conflict with Ursus. Rhode Island has no reason to make an enemy of the Empire, but right here, right now, these are just people struggling to survive. Changing the lives of the infected has always been our mission. Besides, they have also helped us out a lot. Don't worry for now. Just do your best to prepare for the unexpected. I'll keep trying to get in contact with our base in the city. If they can receive the information we sent earlier, I hope they will notice the clues we left behind when they come to help us. Bresk, far north, Ursus, 3 days ago. Bresk Times, get your coffee here. Do you want one, Dziewuszka? Oh, sure. How much? 20 para. Is that okay? That's fine. But I only have one spare change on me. Here, take this. Thank you, Dziewuszka. You're amazing. Amir carefully places the entire share of Ontes in the boy's palm. He quickly disappears around the street corner, as if frightened his benefactor might regret his decision and take it back. What are you looking at? The head boy's clothes look very thin. Bresk is colder than the Ursus I remember. Bresk is further north than Chernobog. I still remember it was the first time I saw such intense fighting. I was so nervous I forgot to be scared. At the time, I thought I would never see anything so dangerous again. We've been through a lot since then. At least now I know who I actually am. Yes. On that topic, Doctor, it's rather rare for us to have a chance to quietly watch the city like this, isn't it? Chernobog, Longben, Londinium, wherever we go, our memories seem to be filled with chaos and the fires of war. You should remember what the city is like now. Let's check today's paper. Does it say why the mines have been blocked off? Shakes head. We might only be able to learn more once Aloysius has finished negotiations with the Grand Duchess. You said she would help us apply for a permit to enter the mining district. But now, how will she actually go about doing that? He wants us on the back foot. The Grand Duchess office is right ahead. From the intelligence we gathered beforehand, her name is Yelizaveta Konstantinovna Lakhovskaya. She's not the typical Ursine noble. Her policies are known for being kind to infected and non-infected alike. Wow, crazy. Every channel of information we have checked described her as a good person. Woman like that deserves more than just kindness. Her office is rather humble-looking, almost looks like a regular home. The building in Bresk are relatively short and regular. It must be the style here in far north. But looking at the map, all the surrounding buildings seem to almost envelop it. A rather unique location in terms of urban planning. Is it? They're not even letting us wait inside this time. no nonsense like young lady. Are you worried, Doctor? Honestly speaking, so am I. Even if Aloysius has made her thoughts on the matter clear, we still do not know her true goal. Doesn't it all feel rather familiar? Oh, you mean like in Langman? Chen really is no nonsense, isn't she? Don't you mean hard to work with? Let's go with strict. Chen treats others the same way she treats herself. That's how it was back then. That's how it is now. Russian Chen? Yeah. I mean, I'm down to have Russian Chen. Any kind of Chen is good in my book. Oh, right. We got news from her before we left home. While she didn't go into detail on her movements, she sounded well. She treats herself others the way she treats herself. She sure does call herself a lot of slurs. Yay! That's cool. When she heard about what happened, she promised that if Rhodes Allen needed her, she would return. We have made a lot of friends. I still remember when we were working with Chen on the one who actually represented Rhodes Island and negotiated with Chief Wei and Dr. Calceed. Chen rambling on in episode 123 about how much infected suck takes on a wildly different tone after you learn she's infected. Yeah, I remember how much. Yeah, I just disliked her quite a lot. Like, I always found her interesting, but I disliked her a lot until, I guess, pretty much the time we found out she was infected. I don't know exactly the time where I switched on her, but yeah. I do remember not being the biggest Chen fan at the start, and I don't think that's I think that might be like a common experience. Doctor, I'm worried that I won't be able to solve problems to get people to work with us, like she did. Also, we know practically nothing about Ursus's current circumstances. Or the Grand Duchess. I would say the point where I switched on her is the point where she nearly fucking murdered Yanwu because he ordered a genocide. Yeah, okay, yeah, I think that's a good point, maybe, to do that, because that's like a, I don't know, thing. That's like, I'm not a fan of genocide, you know, hot take. I think genocide is bad. So, we know practically nothing about the Ursa's current circumstances, or the Grand Duchess. Doctor, yeah, I'll admit my opinion on genocide is not the rosiest. Yeah. That's, you know, very controversial, but I accept it. I won't judge. We don't need to do what only Calceed could do. We'll find a way. May I ask which of you is Dr. Masters of Rhodes Island? She, that's her. The goddess. The Imperial Highness, the Grand Duchess, invited you to meet with her. Oh, we are invited to a meeting, but we are getting to a fight, huh? Interesting. Interesting. I guess we're not welcome.
Let's begin.
Well, okay, interesting. We are invited to do it out with the Grand Duchess, yeah.
Got it. Cut them to pieces.
Where do I start, like, walking out? How does that work? Oh, right, okay. Maybe she's like Sarah and Pina, this is how she greets people? Yeah. Might be it.
Here we are.
Should probably like start killing these, huh?
Let me double their trouble.
Awaiting order.
This is a cool mechanic.
Solid positioning.
Let's send them. Well, this is slightly unideal. Okay, let's start stalking them again. Nice. You can kill these now, and that's pretty cool.
I only do what I need to.
Can you do it?
Sights locked. I don't like damage, unless it's necessary.
Nice.
Boring. Sorry, forgot to hold that back.
Easy. I mean, that was like
You did a
actually
better
just.
job than I imagined.
There's another without
Yeah,
after story
I am the
SMH in my
squad.
head.
It's been a long time.
Strength in numbers. Old friends, new friend. So, let's start by saying hi. Hi. Ranged operators have increased DP cost. Oh, okay. We thank our honored guest for your patience. Please follow me. You comply with the guard's request. Patiently waiting again in the office lobby for Aloysius and the much rumored Grand Duchess's discussion to come to a close. The subdued interior has no clock or other timekeeping instruments, as if the time is not a right conferred upon its visitors. You while away the minutes in utter boredom, thinking back to your own discussion not long ago. Only the doctor is allowed to meet with her. I also think that it's unreasonable. If something unexpected happens, There's no way for Amiya and I to protect you. It does not seem like she's giving us any room to bargain. Aloysius said she wanted to introduce us to the Grand Duchess, but we still don't know why she really wants to help us. My memory bank has no records of a young Ursine noble like her either. But a woman acting as a special ambassador who personally knows the Grand Duchess must be extraordinary. She has many secrets. But she did clearly say she wanted us to go with her to the mining district. We need to cooperate with her no matter what. This is the only chance we have to get into the mining district. But Rhodes Island has stopped into the site of Ursus, and we have no way of knowing how the local administration views us. I've been in this sort of situation before. I will support your decision, Doctor, but please be careful. Take comms terminal, at least. If anything happens, reach out immediately. We'll come get you right away, even if we have to smash the place up while we're at it. I'll make sure I don't have to use it. But... What if this man... What is this man lockdown hiding? By the way, I completely agree with what you said, Davina. This feels very, very, very Arknights. Or how did you describe it? We are going to get really intensely Arknights. Yeah, it does feel that way. Behold, said Russian infected. Welcome to episode 8 too. Let's go! They made sequel to episode 8, finally! The corridors of the building are exceptionally empty, just like the streets of the city it stands in. The moment you are led inside, a slight nod is all you are left with. Not a word has passed your guide's lips the entire time. Perhaps he trusts your intuition will lead you to the correct room. Or perhaps he is used to putting visitors to the test. Fortunately, we had detected the warm scent of applewood smoke wafting off the guard, which takes you on to the only door emitting such a smell. Hi. A door that leads to a room tucked away in the corner was once pushed open. It is the looming, imposing stone walls of this chill-gloomed city have come together to hide a spot of sacrosanct tranquility. The first thing you see is a graceful ash-blue figure standing at the other side of the room. Greetings. Your Imperial Highness, the Grand Duchess Yelzy... Maybe I shouldn't be trying to say the name if I was actually trying to greet her. Yelizaveta Konstantinovna Laghovskaya. I can feel your nerves from here. You need not be worried, please. Call me Grand Duchess Elizabeth. Let's go. Easier name. As my friends do. Let's go. We are friends. I can tell that you are an individual of keen intellect. Her voice is gentle and innocent. Not at all what you expected. Suspicious, one might say. Or maybe she's actually cool. But no, probably suspicious. The mistress of the place slowly turns around. Hi. I welcome each and every guest to Bresk with open arms. Is this not the part where we introduce your friend, Alotha? Oh, yes, of course. This is the one I was just speaking about. The doctor of Rhodes Island Pharmaceuticals. You may call me Dr. Mastuza. It is an honor to be granted an audience. As I said, there's no need for such formality. Come forward, closer to the fire. Oh no, he'll try to burn me. My attendant shall fetch us some tea forthwith. It may be difficult for travelers from afar to adapt to Bresk in this season. Though she may be remote, there are times when she is a warm and pleasant home. Has your journey here been a smooth one? I feel I can describe it as such. Please, believe me when I say that all you have seen here is in service to maintaining the city's hard-fought serenity. Alota has already explained to me in great detail the excellent work her new oripathy specialist friends have done in this field. Yours is a talent our city sorely needs at this moment. You require oripathy specialists? Our young Tsar wishes to bestow his favor equally upon every Earthside citizen. He even wishes for the division of infected to no longer plague his people. Neat. It is for this reason that he labors himself to exhaustion, such that even the most dead, steely-eyed courtier is left heartbroken at the sight. We did encounter that briefly when he appeared in episode 8. That was so long ago. Shit, that was so long ago. When did I do episode 8? Well, it was a while. It's basically what she just said. Oh, let's go. I got a recap. Butter is the one who truly understands how precious a treasure His Imperial Majesty's innocence is. We who call ourselves his followers must do all we can to enact his will. We know that the Duchess here is telling the truth. That's useful, okay. I really do need to reread it. But that's... yeah, I need to reread like all of Arknights. Give me like, I don't know, 6 or 7 years. Bresk borders the largest mining district in the far north, but the methods we have available to treat oripathy fall far short of His Imperial Majesty's ideals, which means we require some able doctors. If that is your Imperial Highness's goal, Dr. Mastuza is the best partner you will find here. If we give you 6 or 7 years, you'll another whole Arknights worth of reading to do. Oh my fucking god, you are right. That's crazy. Oh god. Well, unless the game end of services. I would have even more, but if I decided to, you know, follow it up with Enfield, which I do, as I said, kinda want to, since I'll be finishing the story in the, like, next week, as I said, or like that time, I do want to also, you know, get back to do Enfield. Get back? Well, I mean, yeah, it is back, I guess, since I've done that in the past. If there is your Imperial Highness's goal, Dr. Mastuza is the best partner you will find here. I have read Rhodes Island scientific papers for myself, unlike those dusty old scholars of the Imperial Universities, who simply repeat the findings of others. Rhodes Island leads the vanguard in the field of oripathy research. Oh my, I've never heard our proud young officer express such admiration of anyone before. Has working in Grifferburg changed you? I still distinctly remember your father grumbling to me about the awkward situations you would provoke at the ducal banquets. Another embarrassing part of my past, Your Imperial Highness. If I may explain this admiration further, I have always respected those with true talent and ability, such as Your Imperial Highness and Dr. Mastiza. I'm incredibly grateful for the reminder about my father. I nearly forgot to pass on his regards. His factories still produce uniforms of the highest quality for every soldier in the far north. His name can still be heard at every banquet on the frontier. We had best return to the topic of our friend here. Let us speak plainly. What plans does Rhodes Island have for Bresk? Well, before we answer this question, take a short break, and I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. Made myself a coffee. We hope you will allow us to enter the far northern mining district. We lost the contact with the mobile medical team in the central mining district. Well, let's just say this. I feel like, I don't know if we should say that we sent the mobile medical team there. Upon hearing your words, the Grand Duchess shows a split second of surprise, but does not forget herself. She looks towards Aloysius, and you notice the precise moment the young Grand Guardswoman's gaze turns evasive. The Grand Duchess lets out a long sigh, as if she were vexed by a terrible burden. Vexed? Like Vex from Destiny 2? Oh dear. Dr. Mastiza, that is how I should address you, yes? If this young lady has provoked a misunderstanding, then I do apologize. We welcome Rhodes Island building an office in Bresk, and I wish to offer as much aid as I can. But the far northern mines are not open to sightseers at the moment. If your comrades are lost, then I ask you to leave with me their descriptions and last known whereabouts. I shall deploy every last man I can spare to help you find them. Pardon my candor, but I believe we need to discuss this further. I'm afraid... Your Imperial Highness, what if I invite them to travel with me, under my name? Oh, Alota, you always were such a naughty little rascal. You know that Bresk needs specialist orthopathy doctors. You know that with your recommendation, I would not consider this a favor to be repaid, allowing your friend to do business here. Now look here, what is it you wish to do? Drag our esteemed guest into your muddy, snow-laden troubles? Alota, they are complicating the situation. This is not a complicated matter. Pray, your Imperial Highness, forgive my bluntness. I've never concealed my objective here. By the Tsar, there's hardly a soul in Grifferburg concerned about the possibilities of unrest in the Bresk. But there are many curious about the closure mentioned, of the mining district and the mutations among the infected. Those coming here may idle young nobles, scientifically researching orthopathy, but they can just as easily be an army captain or dignitaries from the State Council. The young guardswoman's tone remains frivolous, leaving you barely able to discern if the sharpness she speaks with is one of irrelevant rudeness, or if there is a prying, deeper meaning to it. Grand Duchess Elizabeth's eyes narrow. If they have their suspicions, then let them come and speak those suspicions here. The armies see me as a fence-sitter currying favor with the few nobles, while the State Council sees me as some provincial Grand Duchess. I'm well used to everyone laying their doubts and curiosities into Bresk. So, my dear Alota, who sent you here to heap more blame upon me? No, your Imperial Highness misunderstands. You know, Dad, this is just a cashy job for me, paying a visit to your domain. My only intention was to petition you to grant this orthopathy specialist permission to accompany me into the mining district, that we might investigate the strange happenings surrounding the infected there. May I butt in with some words of my own? Pray, speak, my friend. I would like to clarify Rhodes Island's position. We are worried for the safety of our lost friends and must find them as soon as possible. As for other matters, Rhodes Island will not and cannot get involved. I did not ask this earlier, but my curiosity abounds. Your colleagues. Yeah, that's why I said that we shouldn't say that we are going to look for someone. Why ever did they go to the Central Mining District? That's a great question, isn't it? They went to address cases of oripathy. Yeah. Oh. Rhodes Island's intentions are pure. We have no higher pulling power, higher power pulling our strings after all. The moment your words leave your mouth, you suddenly realize that being overly frank could make your promises seem hollow, but this sort of overt honesty also makes it hard for others to believe you are hiding anything. I guess it's technically true that Katsi died of oripathy. Priestess did eat her through the infection crystals on her shoulder. Yeah, I guess that did happen. The Grand Duchess ponders for a moment. In short, everything we do is in service of searching for our friends. A young woman I care for. The healers of oripathy who only wish to find their comrades. If I were to refuse you, I would seem rather cruel, wouldn't I? I understand your position. We are just worried for our friends from afar, worried that they would get drawn into danger. Naturally, I do not wish anyone in my land to meet with misfortune. If I ever have the time, I would like to send stoves out to every soul who lives upon the frozen earth. Elota, can I promise you will ensure our friend's safety to the best of your ability? Your Imperial Highness may trust in me. Good. Go now, Dr. Mastiza. Go find your people. I permit Rhodes Island to enter the mining district of the far north. Thank you for your kindness. I wish that I were so kind. But few are there who appreciate the kindness of others. People revere those who snatch their rights from their hands, and are grateful whenever a portion of those rights is returned to them. But I do not believe such acts can be considered kind. The winds of the far north are bitter indeed. You had best pack some warm clothes, Dr. Mastiza. Better metaphor? Yeah. Dr. Aloysius, you're back. Indeed. No need to look so excited, Gospoza Amia. This is the administrative center of Bresk, not some den of evil. Our chat went rather smoothly. Da? Da means yes. As smooth as silk. We're still hiding things from both us and Grand Duchess. Alright, yes, I admit that. But it really was the only way I could create the ideal conditions for discussion, and the results speak for themselves, no? The Grand Duchess. What of her? She isn't what I imagined. Oh? And how did you imagine her? Harder to persuade. But so long as you can pinpoint exactly what she's trying to conceal from you, it is not difficult to persuade her. The problem is that most of the time, she will leave you no opportunity to find that weak point. Those infected, for example. Are they affected in changes in pathology, some new symptoms of oropathy, or something else? That's where the issue lies, the lack of details. That's all the information that made it to Grifferberg. The moment the infected change, they are sent off to be supervised by the Research Institute. I've read your paper on the changes in origin and your oropathy symptoms, as have Research Institute across Ursus. Why are they launching their own projects based on that paper? If these changes were simply those mentioned within, they would not merit this sort of response. It's highly likely that the abnormalities springing in the mining districts are an entirely new threat. An entirely new threat. The Institute looking into the chaos, the district under lockdown, all the miners isolated from the wider country. This way, everyone will believe the matter is settled, but in truth? After the incident, all work in the district stopped, all the communication were cut off. J.T. Grifferberg's inquiries have received no response, none is able, and none dares to look too deeply into this. If the Grand Duchess wanted to hide things, then we would never have been allowed to Bresk. You have met her, and perhaps it is was your believing she truly is a kind administrator. Of course, she would have you let you in. After all, this is the friendliest place to the infected in Ursus, the pearl of the far north, paradise in North Ursus. Bresk, capital of Bresconay. Bresconay? You didn't see anything unusual in the city these past 2 days, aside from the lack of people. That's how she runs the far north. Like now, since she became governor, nobody has been sentenced to death in the governorate. Has that lessened the number of people who have met tragic ends? No. You seem to have a lot of complaints about her. Oh, you wound me. I promise my assessment just now was just not tinged at any personal feelings. I was simply answering your question. We are partners now, aren't we? I understand, Aloysius. Are these abnormally infected still under the supervision of the Research Institute in the mining district? Indeed. To be more precise, they are on the Central Far North Mining District Laboratory. Isn't that? That's the first place you need to visit. Is it now? Having the same destination would make things much more convenient. Anything else you would like to ask? You're very eager. Of course, I never intended to give you the run around in the first place. Do you have a question, Aloysius? Ask away. Earlier, when you were at your friend's house, we had to cut the conversation short. I should have asked you this question first, but I never found the opportunity. That is it. What is it you hope to gain from this investigation? If I may be serious for a moment. I want the truth. The truth about the mutations of the central mining districts infected. I do not want the infected miners to suffer unduly, nor do I want the people of Ursus to sit ignorant of a looming disaster. That's nice. I think. Oh, and we're fighting. Strength to numbers.
Singing on the battlefield. Now that's a fresh experience.
Let's begin. Got it. Cut them to pieces.
I imagine uninvisible linked units would be pretty good for this. Just a little guess.
What? You've got time to take in the sights?
Ines did to work on my playthrough, but I still haven't cleared age 16-3. Well, the age stages are pretty difficult from what I know. Like, pretty hard. Just like a little guess. I've never done any of them.
Follow me! Divine judgment!
Awaiting order. Cut them to pieces.
Nice. We cleared that, so that should make stuff easier.
Alrighty!
Got it.
Okay, I think I can speed up. I think we're doing fine. I think we're right. These are the last two enemies, so... Yeah. Okay, have you tried H16 free with Silverish Altar? Actually have those are like the two units I know have uninvisible. I think normal Silverish also has that. Don't have him. Well, tough luck. Who else has uninvisible? There must be more, right? I'm pretty confident there would be more. You can borrow him, I think. Ines, awesome trees. All right. Jessica and Underflow, I have leveled. Gotcha. Right, yeah, Jessica. I do know Jessica has that. Jessica Alter. Because I used her. And I still sometimes do if I need more tanks. There was like recently some side story where you needed like a lot of tanks. A lot of defenders. Oh, which one was it though? I can't recall which one was it. Oh, that was actually Importator Derivaluti, right? I think that kinda like you didn't have to, but having a lot of tanks there was good. Defenders, I keep calling them tanks. We're very close to the Institute. But it's been so quiet the entire day. Do people really live here? 3 days ago, the Grand Duchess made the sudden decree that all residents living within 30 clicks of the center mining district had 24 hours to evacuate the area. Though the far north is sparsely populated, evacuating such a large area in such a short time was no easy task. I really want Ines, by the way. I think she's pretty good. And I like Ines. Not to mention ensuring they all maintain the secrecy the entire time. There are rumors that the Grand Duchess has always maintained absolute control over all the affairs and the religion in Ursus. Some even say she's revealed even more than revered. Gosudui Batyushka. I should not be running my mouth like this. She eventually allowed us in, which means she is not worried about our investigation. That is not necessarily the case. Can hardly show resistance to the Grifferburg Imperial Guardswoman's face, can she? Objectively speaking, the Grand Duchess has been acting as lubricant between the armies and the State Council, making sure the bitterness between the two sides does not devolve into outright conflict. I must admit, this requires considerable skill. She gets the favor of both sides, but this also means she must maintain absolute impartiality. You don't seem adverse to discussing this. Huh, surprised? You seem to have some misunderstanding about Ursus, Dr. Mastiza. I'm simply repeating the sort of gossip you might hear at any Grifferburg banquet. If you do not know these rumors inside and out, how would you manage to join these dinner-time discussions? Naturally, idle chatter is one thing. Actually trying to leverage this chatter for some upwards mobility and putting it into action is another thing altogether. Rather interesting point of view. On the other hand, regardless of whether the Grand Duchess is hiding anything or if she believes everything's hidden well enough, we will certainly find something in the Research Institute looking into the abnormal infected. Do you hear the sound of fighting up ahead? Are those miners fighting with the patrol unit? Our hands prepare a rescue operation. Wait a sec. I've got a sharper eyes, a clearer view. The ones getting beaten down are the patrol units? What? Off the distance where Elysium is pointing, you see two groups of people fighting in a melee. A melee with a few surprising aspects to it. A patrol unit is being routed by a group of infected miners, who outnumber them several times over. The lackluster equipment in the patrol unit's hands is of no use, as the miners would have the pickaxes strike their bodies over and over. Doctor, are we still going to mount a rescue here? We need to stop things from escalating. Enough! Stop! Stop it! What do you think you are trying to do? Kill us? Briach, Ursus will never let you get away with it. Pant. So what? So what? Since when have we ever been treated as human beings? We're people too, aren't we? We're never going to make it far anyway. Might as well take you with us. Just die already. My hand. Where did you come from, you monster? Monster? That's my name. Don't wear it out. She's so happy. Sorry, mister, but could you slow down a bit? We have some questions we need to ask you. Why? You want to protect these patrol unit bastards? You're here to take us in too? Never, Mudak. We are not going to follow you back all nice and quiet. Laughing monster, yeah, me too. The angry miner gets even more agitated, lifting the pickaxe in his hands up high. Stop. A voice out of nowhere floods into the brain, making the weapon in his hand feel extraordinarily heavy, and his legs feel full of lead. Try as he might, he cannot move. What the? Short Poberry. What kind of art is this? Sir, could you allow us to chance to talk things through? Amia steps forward, stretching her right arm out towards the miners, exposing the original crystals on her wrist that were hidden under her sleeve. As you can see, I am infected. Most of my team are too. We mean you no harm. Please believe me. Infected? You're infected like us. And with some amazing arts too. You must be those reunion guys. Close. Huh? No, we are not reunion. We are from Rhodes Island, a pharmaceutical company. Oh, my mistake. I thought you were the legendary reunion movement. Yeah, we're unfortunately not that legendary. I knew it. A bunch of infected coming together to form an organization. It's a fantasy, no matter how you look at it. No. We are a bunch of infected who came together to form an organization. Just to be clear, that tracks. Just the name is wrong. May I ask? What have you heard about this reunion? Rankin. It was Rankin who told us about it. To the south, real close to the border with Kazimierz, there's a group of infected who founded a place of their own, who take in all infected who ask for help, and drive out anyone who wants to harm to the infected too. Rankin would never lie to anyone, and I really hope it's true too. But Kazimierz is so far away. How are we supposed to get there? This Rankin, is he a member of Reunion? Maybe? I'm not too sure, to be honest. But he's our hero. When he's around, the patrol units don't dare mess with us. I heard he rescued those guys who got dragged into the research institute. Hey, Blabbermouth. We still don't know what these people want. Oh, right. So, why are you here? We lost contact with our friends in the area. Have you seen a mobile medical team? There are 9 of them, wearing clothes with the same logo as ours. And they would have been handing out medicine here. Handing out medicine? What, like Santa Claus in the fairy tales? The miners look at each other, as if they have just heard the worst joke on Terra. So what was going on here earlier? Poshte Nuhai Nahui. They are murderers who walked to kill us. They looked us up and gave us no food, trying to starve us to death. Must have been because we couldn't give up anything, so they didn't give us a single bit to eat. Right, stupid bastards? Who the hell even knows what happened to the vein? The originum just disappeared all of a sudden. We couldn't take it anymore. We had to run or we would all die. Is that true? Why are you looking at me like that? What are you going to do to me? The mining district has had a supply storage for a while now. More than just a couple of days. We've got given about, what, a few loaves of bread this month? We want to know what's going on too. I see. Don't believe me? Go Sudar Batyushka. Who even has the time to bother with the rebel? If we kill them, then what are we supposed to go into the mines ourselves to dig? What are you doing? Okay, I'll shut up. I'll shut up now. This isn't just happening to 1 or 2 mines. All of the far north, the entire mining district, all of us in it. We've been abandoned. We heard Rankin was the first one to step up. He got rid of all the soldiers and led several hundred people on an escape. And now we have escaped too. We wanted to find his group and leave with them, but they are far away by now. Okay, we've told you enough. Since you're infected too, you should get out of the way and let us kill these bastards. Sorry, but I may be brutally blunt. If I may be brutally blunt for a moment, I can overlook the reasoning of why you have left your mine and treat you as asylum seekers for the time being. But if you actually do kill these unfortunate souls, then things will not go over well for you. Aloysius, you can't speak to them like that. What's with the officer in the pretty clothes, Pliat? I never should have trusted you people. The appearance of the Imperial Guardswoman relights the flames of the miners' ire. They lift up their weapons once more to fence you in, but the fear in your originum arts, they dare not act rashly. As for the routed patrol unit, the moment they see Aloysius, it is as if they have met their savior. They huddle behind her, cowering. It is as although a rather awkward, incorrectable scene. Irreconcilable scene. Irreconcilable scene. It looks like if we don't resolve the situation, we cannot continue onwards, can we? Things being what they are, we have no choice. Very well. The guardswoman pulls out some paper from her coat pocket, quickly writing down a few words on it before sealing it within an ornate envelope and handing it to the head miner. Listen up, I have a suggestion that will make everyone happy. Take this letter and seal it on an envelope. The seal on the envelope will ensure that no patrol units harass you, so long as you do not provoke them. Head north, the Bresk sentry post. Head the letter to the soldiers there, and they will find temporary shelter for you. As for what comes next, discuss it only after getting there. Believe me when I say this is the only way to a peaceful resolution. In exchange, can you find it in your hearts to let these poor whelps go? No, you can't. If you don't bring them back, we'll be disciplined. Enough, you're lucky to be alive as it is. Why should we trust you? Do you have anyone else you can trust? Aloysius. If we go to the shelter you mentioned, will there be enough bread for everyone? Rest assured, if bread is what you need, then bread you shall have. The head miner takes the proffered letter, then turns to discuss the offer in hushed tones with the other miners. They quickly come to a consensus, and with no hesitation whatsoever, the miners form a long line and start heading north, as if entering the mine just like any other day. The long stretch of miners slowly funnel through a gap between the huts. All the while, Amiya keeps looking towards the north, the procession fading into the distance. This is the best outcome we could have hoped for under the circumstances. I understand, Doctor. We can save Gandalf everyone we meet. But Rhode Island will keep pressing on until the last of our strength has left us. You turn to look at the Imperial Guardswoman behind you, seemingly frivolous yet always able to take the initiative. We never heard of any supply storage in the mining district. Yes, I know what you are about to ask me. Believe me, I know about as much as you do. We are of like mind when it comes to these misgivings. The Research Institute is not far up ahead. Let us go and find answers there. Let's go, Doctor. Central Far North Mining District Laboratory, Ursus. As you walk along the corridor, the echoes of your footsteps are swallowed up by the unending light. Its stone walls lean inwards, as if their grave majesty were about to smother everything upon the ground. Those who walk along it find themselves lowering their voices, then lowering them further. It's so quiet here. Rather, it seems there are no infected here, or anyone, for that matter. Which means... I've been to several army research institutes before. They tend to be places of chaos, with plenty of people coming and going. Sickbeds that don't fit in the ward are put in the corridors, not too different from the battlefield hospital. There is yelling, wailing, screaming from the infected, but at least they live. At least they struggle on. But here... nothing. Yeah, so nice that they live there. There are traces of fighting in the corridor. The entire district appears to be in terrible disarray. If all the abnormal infected from the Institute have escaped, the soldiers of the district have been gravely derelict in their duty. The leader will not shirk responsibility. Who knows? There may be a great change coming to all of Breskanoy. If miners have been here, there must be some clues to find. While we have no accurate blueprints on hand, these sorts of buildings usually follow a standard layout. If things are as expected, this hallway should form a loop, with standardized linked rooms adjoining. Every floor will also have an enclosed observation deck for easier viewing of what's going on in the mining area. Are you able to detect any of those biosignals you mentioned earlier? Silence. Sorry, ma'am, but if you're hoping we could trace signals to a specific room in here, then no can do. The best we can do is confirm signal waves and coming from a certain area. You'll need to go there and inspect things yourself if you want to find the source, like we're doing right now. Alright, I was simply asking. This is a big institute, so I'll head down to the basement to have a look. In the interest of efficiency, how about we split up? Look at Amia. I'll go with you, Aloysius. Sure. I don't mind having someone else helping out. Monster and I will check upstairs then. Mantra, you and your team search the ground floor. Maintain comms at all times. Note. This is a really spooky place, and it's an Ursine Research Institute. Who knows what strange things are hidden here. Like maybe they were experimenting with fusing humans and verdant beasts. Monster, if anything goes wrong, get the doctor out of here pronto. No fighting. I know, I know. Report. I am here. We have found nothing unusual at our current position. I have eyes on Amiya. She's safe. About that power signal, we can trace it more precisely than we let on, correct? Fourth floor, mineshaft site. Target is not moving. What? You never told me you could do that, Captain. Deception is not your strong suit. I hope she and Xenia... He's the Xenia monster mentioned. I need to actually click with my mouse on these, because my spacebar only looks at like a random place on the top of the screen, like in the middle, somewhere around here. We are short on time, Doctor. The target's vital signs are unstable. You seemed really sure we would find something down here, Aloysius. Thanks to a little laziness, many Ursine government buildings follow the same standardized layout. If this institute is like the others I visited, especially when it comes to how they divide up the space for specific uses, then there should be something left in the basement. The dead cannot get up and leave, after all. You mean the basement is a morgue? Morgue? A temporary one, with incinerators equipped to handle the remains of the severely infected. Uh-huh. I knew it. Although power to the freezing machine had been cut, the basement was still colder than the snow-dusted outdoors. The young guardswoman runs her hand across the coffins, which leaves behind a layer of frost condensation on her fingers. Those coffins have been used. They must have lost power just before the evacuation. Could you take a right side of the room? Spohosa Amiya? I'll open them up one by one to check. Aloysius, what is it? Oh, how careless of me. You might never seen a corpse before. Ah, she did. Then call someone over. No need to trouble yourself. No, that's not important right now. The infected remains are very dangerous. If they have disintegrated and we open the coffin lids, this entire room might become a high originium dust environment. Before Amiya has even finished speaking, the guardswoman pushes open a coffin. There's no release of originium dust, yet Aloysius' expression turns grave. What's going on here? Aloysius does not answer, instead turning to open another coffin, then yet another. The corpse is interred here. None of them is infected. Wait, stay back, Amiya. They must have been performing some kind of experiments on the uninfected. That's all I can glean here. And that's all you need to know. There's no need for you to personally examine them. Suspicious. Thank you for your concern, but I think I should. Amiya anticipated something like this. The moment she stepped into the institute, sorrow shrouded her mind. It chills and clings to her. Suffering is smeared onto every wall in this place. Humanity's frail fingers are too weak to leave any trace of the stone and steel. Not even blood can purchase here. Find purchase here. And that can remain. All that can remain is hate. Only hate. Amiya does her utmost to ignore the spectral arms stretched out towards her. In the silence, She listens to the beating of her heart echoing through her chest. A dozen or so corpses are all abject misery. All in abject misery. Chill? Each of them have been twisted into incomprehensible forms. Their skin has ruptured, exposing their viscera and bones. They barely even look human. It is as if their frames had been subject to some enigmatic force, intent on warping them both inside and out until they neared complete destruction. Who knows how long they were subject to this agony? Who knows how they suffered during this torment? Are you alright? Amaya does not feel fear. Rage. He feels only rage. Mantra. The very next instant, a familiar voice answers. I'm here. What is it, Amaya? Aloysius and I are at the morgue in the basement. We can confirm that the Institute was conducting a large-scale human experimentation. Experimental methods unknown. The victims we have discovered are all uninfected. No clues on the abnormal infected at the moment. Understood. I will inform the doctor. Stay safe and stay in touch. We can say that our earlier worries are more clearly defined now. The situation here is rather in the far north, is much worse than our intelligence suggested. The strong emotions attacking me at the Institute, alongside everything we experience on our very way here. Like the patrol units harassing the infected, and the contamination created by the Royal Guards. All this goes to show that the issue here extends far beyond the infected mutations. Amaya and Aloysius found something. Oh, right, again, need to click, actually. The Institute really was conducting illegal human experiments, but however, we're still unsure of the cause of the abnormal infections. No matter who our target is, there must be some information waiting. Where is she anyway? I searched all the rooms on the mineshaft side, and nobody was there. What about the locked rooms? Same thing. The locks are old-fashioned, easy enough to pry open. But regardless of the status of their locks, most of the rooms had nothing except for things like empty shelves and cabinets, or loose graph paper. Could she have left? Or maybe we're looking in the wrong place. What do you mean? Aloysius said every floor has an enclosed observation deck. Oh. I never found anything like... Wait. That can't be... It's a regular room the entire way around the loop. And we have checked every single one. There's not enough space in this weird building for an observation deck. Maybe on the mineshaft side there's a hidden door we haven't discovered yet. A room within a room. Ooh, a secret room. The voice comes out of nowhere, hoarse and fragmented. It creeps upwards from the ankles of the listeners up to their naves, coming to an icy standstill in the back of their minds. It sounds human, but it is hard to verify. Did you hear that, monster? I did. Up ahead. I remember the room. The lights here are broken, so stay behind me, Doctor. Behind the door is hidden another, this one unlocked. Though the hand of humanity once left their heat upon its handle, now it's as cold as ice. Monster pushes open the small light door. Within the darkness, the visitors are greeted by feeble candlelight. The first sound they hear is not the voice of a human, but the wet, squelching sound of a viscous liquid. Molten wax drips, melted into the disorderly blackening dark. Red stains on the floor, and splattering into scattered sheets of paper. Blood. And on those sheets, next to some handprints, a list of formulae is scrawled out, tremblingly pant like screeches of fear and anger. Meaningless. It's all meaningless. Great Ursa sits atop all creation, but its vast domain lies barren. Alright, well, before we find out who this day's person is, let's take a short little break. And I'll be right back. Hey, I'm back. Wait, did I read that? I probably did. Aside from never-ending disaster. Ah, Professor Ilya. I heard that name before. I finally see that you were right. You were right. Absolutely right. But where are you? Where have you gone? I tried my best. Tried so hard. But in the end, it didn't even matter. Ilya's Glanslatter's dead father. Right, yeah, okay. I wanted to look for you all. I wanted to. But now, all I can do is take everything away. Take it all away. Then, I will find you. The woman then stretches out her hand, bringing a sheet of paper up to a candle's flame. The fire soon consumes half of it. She watches it burn with an insatiable gaze, completely unaware of the company by her side. Xenia. You're Xenia, right? Monster rushes to crush the burning paper, extinguishing it with her bare hands before it can grow into an inferno. She's surprised to find that the slumped-over woman is surrounded by a tangle of wires. Where do these wires lead? If they had not intertwined in time, what would the ensuing blade have led to? Did she just hate Ilya? She did. I heard it too. Is that you, Xenia? You have grown. You look different from before. Why don't you leave with everyone else? Oh shit, she's playable. Let's go. No apparent response to sound, I think, right? I think I have her. She may have entered a dissociative state. Move her to the side. Keep calling her name. Yep, she's a 5-star, yeah. Xenia, She wishes she was a 5-star? What does that mean? I will find you. Well, maybe when she gets an altar. These papers on the ground. You gather up all the sheets that were by her feet, flipping through them by candlelight. They are not what you imagined, not failed formulae or blank sheets of paper. The words written on them are clear, and are in a grammatical Ursine. What I am about to write is not meant to be known by any living soul. But there is no meaning in leaving behind words about me, or the things I love. What I have right here is merely my recollection of repentance, for me to take to my grave. I believed researching the sarcophagus was a grand undertaking, with clean energy for the Earthan people close at hand. But the Emperor we have hope of that hope was ultimately snuffed out by our own divisions. I was fortunate enough to escape that unjust massacre due to my ignorance, but my good fortune was itself unjust, for the price I paid was being forced to live the rest of my life in panicked mediocrity. I have nowhere to go, no home to return to. The talent I was so proud of is useless. My life has amounted to nothing. Well, that's sad. Xenia. A monster. Do you remember Galseat? Xenia. It seems that whenever we are given the opportunity to advance, we always find a reason to hesitate. This interminable failure of a life has made me truly understand those words I read many years ago in a book, words I once scoffed at. The reason why Ursus is constantly flooded with sorrow and injustice is because we lag behind other nations in many aspects. No matter how many truths we discover or accomplishments we make, this backwardness will ruthlessly extinguish the fire of our inspiration. This appears to be a suicide note. Still no reaction from her. Does it say where the sarcophagus ended up after it left Chernobog? No, but it mentions researching some kind of material. I think it's describing mutation in Ursine infected. Oka should have been a chance to turn things around, but just like every other opportunity that passed me by, it was fleeting. Was my research wrong yet again? Or is this inexplicable miracle substance from the mines truly nothing out of the ordinary? It clearly contains no energy, yet it is so colossally torturous. Those patients who are already suffering from disease, driving them mad, making them act so in unusual ways, even allowing them to accomplish the impossible. I do not know, but I'm willing to be the one who inflicts even more pain on them. Fortunately, I need not continue. That is all I have to say. Now, all I can do is make guesses using metaphysics, like some sort of a poet. Oka may simply be a part of Ursus's essence buried deep in the ground. It reveals in the suffering of those it abhors, all behind a mighty, harmless contentance. Enough. Stop heaping the egotistical, unfounded learning upon this man-made calamity, Xenia. Once more, you are a despicable survivor. You should have died 20 years ago at the hands of those soldiers, or here, at the hands of angry infected. But now, it comes to an end. Xenia. You know for sure that she's Xenia. What is Oka? Oka. Xenia can kill the Royal Guard. It's dangerous. Well,
It's over.
and then we took her home.
Can know ya.
Can you go? Divided line. The time has come. Those who stay shall suffer, and even those who leave are not immune. Light units have reduced max HP. Sure. Central Far North Mining District Laboratory, Ursus. Did she just say Royal Guard? Xenia's fellow, okay. She could not admit to others that she drank enough coffee to throw up on a daily basis in order to stimulate herself, or that only the pain caused by a reaction between vodka and sedatives could trigger her survival instincts when she is most depressed. While this is undoubtedly harmful to her body, controlling dosage is exactly what her job entails, and she is very good at it. for better or worse. As such, she spends her days between extreme alacrity and deep stupor, acting the part of a normal person who is on a little bit depressed, a little bit muddled. Well, that's sad. I also need to look up what alacrity is. But I assume it's like opposite of deep stupor. So anyway, this might be some context on why stabbing yourself with a pen doesn't come off as that significant. Yeah, gotcha. Well, I do drink a very healthy amount of coffee every day. I think. I don't know what's actually a healthy amount, but of coffee. You know, amount that doesn't make me throw up. Cheerful, eager willingness. Noun, that means cheerful, eager willingness. I heard her say, kill the royal guard, even. So she means the substance called Oka killed the royal guard? Is that possible? A sort of demonic product even scarier than their dominion? An unidentified substance discovered from the mines, used by researchers to experiment on both infected and non-infected. Result proved to worsen our empathy symptoms. Maybe it's just a special name for a substance? We can't come to a conclusion before we have seen it ourselves. Xenia, look at me. Can you remember anything? You are... Monster thinks this attempt will be as fruitless as the last, but the woman's glazed eyes suddenly pop wide open. She immediately clutches the clothes before her, pulling Monster close. You're the director? Director Kaltseed. Did you come here for me? I want to go back. I want to see the professor. I want to see Professor Ilya and Lydia. But I don't think they will want to see me, right? A girl like me who couldn't do anything. Do I deserve to see them? Well, Whistle Yuda again. Well, I'm guessing it's just some other person who was in like their team. But yeah. Oh wait, Lydia is just like shortened Lyudmila. It does sound similar. It has 4 same letters in the same order. Well, it has 5 same letters. But there are just like 3 extra ones before that. Oh yeah, Monster's badge is set too, yeah. I do like her badge. It is like, whenever I click and it swaps, because it like changes color, it just like catches my eyes. Because, you know, color change. It's diminutive of Lyudmila, yeah. It just, for a moment, I was thinking, oh, that must be a different person, but it makes a lot of sense. There's just like 3 less letters. But hey, maybe it's a different Lyudmila. Have you considered that? That's my theory. There are 2 Lyudmilas, actually. However, the woman does not wait for Monster to respond before releasing her grip, and returns to her prior position on the floor. 2 Lyudmilas, and both of them are associated with Ilya? Yes, exactly. Which is very funny because Crown Slayer was very baby during the original sarcophagus incident. Yeah. Yeah. No, something's off. Yeah, that's not Kaltseed, sorry to tell you. Then say I want to see the tiny child again. Yeah, I mean, some people like children. You're not the director. I never saw her again. Just like the others. She wouldn't be here. I even saw those who came after her, and they... They? Did you see? Who did you see? Was one of them short Liberi who's always smiling? Liberi, yes, I've seen her. Where did she go? I don't know. The group that killed the Royal Guard. She was with those infected. Neat. They will die. Everyone will die. I don't know. What does she need? Sedative or water? I should be a doctor. She needs sedative. So the information we have been getting... Mantra mentioned that the contamination caused by the Royal Guard is spreading south. So the answer is obvious. But did the Royal Guard really get killed? By a bunch of miners? How's that possible? Perhaps we should consider what it means if it is indeed real. The Grand Duchess actually locked the mines down to cover up the fact that Royal Guard died in her domain. But it's impossible. Be it the Tsar or the armies, they won't let the matter die so easily. If he was really trying to cover it up, he wouldn't have agreed to let us in from the start. Does that Imperial Guard know about this too? That's exactly what we need to consider. Let's contact Mantra and Amiya first. Roger, Doctor. Likewise, we have made progress here that coheres to your information. There are traces of fighting, and some medical equipment lying around. Road silence standard issue. We'll meet you ASAP. Understood, Doctor. We'll be right there. What is it? Have your companions discovered something? I'm afraid we can only explain after we regroup. Aloysius, are there any other leads here we should be aware of? There are limits to what I know, and I can't draw any more useful conclusions. If needed, it would be acceptable to let your doctor come here to investigate. As an aside, I wound up talking about some folks about Master's Travels, and I don't want to interrupt this, but want to talk about Master's Travels again. Well, there are several options. You can interrupt it, or you can interrupt after I finish like this stage, or like not at all, or at the end of the stream. Like, you know, there's a lot of options. But I'm down to talk about Master's Travels. Master's Travels was pretty cool. I liked it. I think I placed it on my second place, didn't I? Okay, I'm going to ramble when you're in the middle of combat stage. Well, that way I will lose. But yes. Seems like the best time because it would be funny. Yeah, okay, sure. Though this only makes me even more certain the army has no moral baseline whatsoever. I do, at some point, by the way, still haven't finished the trials for Navigator. And at this point, there's only like, what, 5 days? I mean, which is still enough. I only miss a bit. I think I will finish it in like an hour or two. You should do that ASAP. Okay, sure. I can maybe do it like at the end of this stream. Though this only makes me even more certain that the army has no moral baseline whatsoever. more just because otherwise I'll forget again. It's not that I'm forgetting, it's more like, you know, it's very much I want to do at one of those times when I like finish what I want to do for the stream, but there's still time left, you know? Same as the drawing, that's like the time where that would work the best. But I do think about it. Could I ask if you know anything else about what happened in the mines? What do you want to know? Experiments conducted here, or something about the mutated infected? What's wrong? Amiya has always resisted using her powers in such situations, and in such a manner, but she still tries to probe the Imperial Guard's mind. Aloysius' head shows only her hazy doubts, and no guilty conscience. Nothing. Let's go. So, could it be that I forgot her name? Aloysius is good? Is she cool? Will she die? Don't answer that. But will she die? Possibly. Doctor, those papers and the suicide note, what should we do with them? The guardswoman gave us information, so she would repay the favor. Yeah, I trust her right now. Sorry, Aloysius died of ligma. No. Wait, sorry. What's ligma? I forgot. Is it over here? What a quest. Oh, I'm sure there is a secret auto buried here, searching this deep. Wait, who is this? The guardswoman's gaze rests on the pale-faced woman leaning against the wall, eyes shut. A researcher who didn't evacuate. Her name is Xenia. Hope she'll feel better. That would be nice. We wanted to ask her if she's seen our friends, since she researched the researchers should have bumped into the mobile medicine team, but she's been in a daze and is severely dehydrated, so it's unwise to press her. I just gave Monster basically the same voice I give Amiya. And these scandals and wires on the ground? My guess is her attempt to take her own life. Doctor, what exactly happened here? The situation is complex. And what are those papers in your hand? Hand it to her. A researcher archived nothing, a mysterious substance called Oka, and human experimentation. It seems the dead we saw down below were killed by this Oka. They were really conducting human experiments here. Damn, I was just making an offhand remark back there. Big's head. I see the Grand Duchess has truly hidden many things. But what was the point of the experiment? I'm not surprised the researchers resorted to such a base method. But they should have had some sort of a goal. And this researcher hasn't said anything? It seems like some research materials have been destroyed on purpose, but it's unclear if that was done by the miners or researchers. So, we still don't know how those mutated and infected came about. By the way, one thing that came to mind, like a bit ago, not right now, but mutated and infected, if that could possibly refer to those infected that were cured, in quotes, by the goddess whose name I can't remember right now. Well, from previous chapter. Here, that, right, yeah. Because those are, like, you know, unique infected. But I don't think they would be in Ursus, right? It might be, and I do not recall, but I don't think that was in Ursus. She could have obviously walked to Ursus. That's possible. They were near Laterano. Yeah, okay. And that was on the timeline, like a little bit before this, right? That was before this. I mean, earlier in the flashback, they even talked about Doctor having to go to Laterano or something like that. Which, yeah. Yeah, we know Doctor and Monster were about to head to Laterano around the same time Regin was heading out. Yeah, right, exactly. That's the timeline. So, like, she could have walked here, or maybe it is possible that Ursus, like, kidnapped all those special infected to make experiments on them, but it doesn't really track with like their story, unless they lied. But no, I don't think that's the case. Yeah. So it was just like some other originum or apathy mutation thing. Illnesses, am I right? So we know how we know now at least that the miners who were still alive have escaped, and save for this one researcher, they are the only clue of cracking this case. They went south, our only clue. We should hurry. How long will it take until the last researcher is well enough to field questions? Hard to tell. She's severely dehydrated, and it's in a pretty bad state too. So we should prioritize her recovery. What a pain. We don't know how long it's been since they left, but we should grab the chance to catch up, since we know where they went. Though there's no way we can bring this woman along with us, who can't even move on her own. Monster and I will stay here to look after Xenia. The rest of you go after the miners. Are you sure you want to stay here by yourself? It is your choice, but I still have to remind you. No one knows what's going on with the mines in the far north, so no one can guarantee your safety. Well, Monster can. We'll keep ourselves safe. You can trust in Amiya's command. Doctor? Trust your own judgment. I will go with Amiya. Doctor, I hope your efforts prove fruitful. Once Xenia can move again, we'll come find you. It's settled. Doctor, if the signal doesn't improve, we'll come back here after we find the miners to regroup with you. Not. Very good then. That is our backup plan. Let us hurry now. Central Far North Mining District, Ursus, 3 days ago. Over here, hurry! Yeah, what's the rush? The subsea positioning system works only half the time. It might not even be here. Last time out, it was a verdant beast that escaped just to find some grass to jump on, and this thing only sent a signal to the outpost after it ran more than 10 miles away. How do you know if it won't be the same thing this time? Technically, no one should be at the south exit, since it's been sealed for a long time. How did you get here from over there? No, you're not even a member of our squad. What are you doing here? That's my question to ask. This area isn't under your jurisdiction, is it? It's past the time to care who's covering where. The one who gets the news and catches the runway infected first gets the credit. Now get lost. You're in my way. According to you, I was here first, so the credit goes to my squad, no? Whoever finds those Governor first gets the credit. That's the important thing, obviously. What are you doing, Tosha? Stop wasting your time with him and continue your search. Over here! They are all hiding! What did he find to laugh like that? Go and see. It must be really funny. There's a hole up ahead, and they are just huddled in there, thinking we wouldn't find them. Oh, Boże mój. This is so funny. Yeah, so funny. So I'm glad you're having a laugh. Did they take it such... did they think it was a trench? Tosha, Gesha, take everyone and track those burn beast brains out here. The positioning data. There are quite a few of those runaway infected miners. Do you need our help? How many heads are in your squad? We're a small one, just 6 of us. That's a big group. If you say so, we're the only 2 remaining idle squads around here, and we got here first. You'll have to share the spoils even if you don't want to. What? Oh! A shrill shriek breaks out the stale standoff. Sounds of struggle and bones broken by blunt instruments immediately follow. What's going on? Help! Save me! They've gone mad! Blyat! These infected are all crazy! You're not wrong. You'll witness both the wrath and madness of the infected. Well, we are in a combat stage. Time to talk about Master's travels. While I'll restart like 10 times because I'm distracted.
You people, I don't think I'll even remember your faces after
Watch
this
this
one.
play. Isn't that
Anyway,
crazy?
Let's just get started.
Awaiting order.
Solid positioning.
I think we'll send you right away. It looks like that there are no enemies so far, at least.
Great view from here.
Okay, so basically, Master's Travels had a lot of ideas about interest. I found it interesting, but I think in many areas it failed to use its cast effectively. And one of the biggest examples of this was Patia. Yeah, Patia kinda just showed up. I was kinda hoping she would have a bigger role, because, you know, she's a character I already knew. And I think she's cool. But she was kinda just there. I do agree with that.
Alrighty. Can you do it?
Let me double their trouble.
Oh, shit. Right. Oh, damn it. Fuck.
Yes.
In the guide ahead, after all, she was one of the people most focused on the treatment of the Libera in Laterano, while in Master's Travel she was reduced to doing nothing but chasing after Antoine. Yes! It would make sense for her to have a bigger role, yeah. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I'm letting Mostima die here. And Sora probably as well, yeah, very cool. Should I?
Just try me.
I only do what I need to.
Let's stockpile a bit of these. How much fucking range do you have? Maybe I should have just put you on the bottom here to kill this fucking cannon. Okay, I'm guessing that's like infinite range, is my guess.
Follow me!
Oh shit, this is bad, isn't it? Oh shit, I think this is bad. I think this is really bad. Okay, well...
I may have underestimated this operation.
I think that in Guide Ahead, she like... I'm thinking of what exactly... Like, what did she even do? What does she even do, you know? That meme.
Awaiting order. Cut them to pieces.
Solid positioning.
This is less like an objective complaint, but I also found the amount of focus we got on Amos and Patricion over Vanini frustrating. Even in the scene where Patricion and Vanini shoot him, he's kinda denying her agency and making it about himself, while Amos...
Got it.
Well, Amos... Man, I don't even remember what my beef with Amos was, but I just got really annoyed every time he was on screen. Gotcha. Can I embarrass myself real quick? Who the fuck is Amos?
You'll have to try harder than that.
I completely forgot who that is. Amos. Amos. Oh, Amos is Aurella's ex-husband. Right, okay. Clement's assistant. I just kind of like Amos. He wasn't memorable, that's for sure. But I think I liked Amos.
Follow me!
The first half of the story set in the dream felt like very affected, but after they turned the cinch into semi-reality, I was like... I do, by the way, also agree that... I think it was better, like, at the start, kinda.
From here.
I know you already said kinda that before. I did kinda prefer to like the setup, but I still think it was very good after that. Could have done that earlier, but it's fine. Maybe it is fine. Who knows? I think I should like kill these faster, so...
I only do what I need to.
But I can't. I need to send these like... Wait, into which mode did I just set it? We never really got an explanation on what the fuck was with the seals or haloed fiends, or why all the Sanctals had Laterano fell, or why the falling during Master Travels didn't give them horns. Yeah. We didn't. Or what happened to Oran? I'm guessing nothing really. I think they just kind of wanted to show a character Sancta that we know at the end of the previous story to set it up. That's my guess.
Boring. There's no fluking between
70% should do the trick.
Oh, neat.
Feels good.
Oh,
Guess
no,
I
after
could
a
use
story.
thrill every now and then.
I was wondering, but I was kinda very much satisfied with the, you know, it's magic explanation. But yeah, with basically both the falling of everyone outside Laterano and the animals with the halos. And on the broad stroke, the broad strokes were all clear, but I wanted to know more about the mechanics instead of hearing Patricia whine about how hard it's being racist. Yeah, being racist is very hard. I would know from experience. That's a joke. Yeah. Like the thing was that it was all functional. It was just satisfying and like Lemon just brushes off how the dream made her walk, and she's just like, oh, I'm a bit tired now. Well, she was a bit tired. She felt a bit tired. Can she be tired after walking for a bit? I would also get tired after a red walking. Possibly. Last time she stood up, she said she'll be stuck in physiotherapy for like another year. Yeah, but I mean, that wasn't real walking, right? That was dream walking. I mean, I sometimes dream about stuff. I sometimes have dreams. I mean, I agree that I'm super confused about what the fuck actually happened, like, in the dream, like, how does that affect the reality? Because a lot of the stuff that happened in the room did affect reality. The dreams were super unclear, yeah. No, yeah, you know what? Like, I completely agree that they just didn't clarify a lot of things. But I just, liked it, you know? But yeah, just reading all that, I see, yeah, they didn't clarify a lot of things. Like, they could definitely expand on that. I have many of the same criticisms I have nearly light with regards to struggling to use all the characters, but with the added problem of just not knowing what the fuck is going on. Yeah. Oh, by the way, what is this? Nice. No idea who you are, sorry. Vince, good. But you look cool, you have a cool skin. Yeah, I was... Well, yeah, very much what I said. With a lot of the stuff, specifically with the animals, I guess, with the seals and mostly the seals, right? Like all of those beings, whatever. I was like also very confused. Like, they kind of just mentioned that they started appearing after the birth, I think, right? Or was it only after the second thing? There are seals coming out of the walls. Yeah, that happens, right? That happens. Isn't... Okay, you would probably know if it was... But like a description of the enemies or something like that, maybe? Cannot read that. Well, I can on the wiki, but not in game. Like, why did the matriarch do that instead of making like soldiers? What happened to the people the seals dragged into the walls? I don't know that happened. I do think that overall, looking back at it, unless, you know, obviously it's also something they can expand onto into the future, but I feel like this specifically thing that I'm gonna say it any second now. I'm gonna say it. It doesn't feel like something they would expand on in the future. But they might. But like the people who fell, who were outside of Laterano, it kinda did feel like basically what I said in Oren. Like they kinda wanted to make a cool intro and they were like, oh yeah, and then it went back. Because it doesn't matter for anything. The only thing that mattered, I guess, what could maybe come up in the future, is that now... Well, did Ermi know before that Enforcer, Ezel was there? Or did she only figure it out because of that? Because, like, that's the only thing what maybe the fact that that happened changed. I mean, it also made a lot of them, like, want to go to Laterano, but I feel like that also wasn't relevant. Well, I guess the people, specifically, it was relevant for the people who were with Grace better, maybe. I'm just, like, trying to remember what exactly happened. The enemy description don't actually have much, it just talks about the enemies as these turned Sancta. Yeah, like, the thing is, I trust them to follow up on the stuff in Castle, because, like, yeah, Ermengarde is now aware of Cecilia and Ezel and wants to help. Yeah. Ermi is my goat. But it did feel like it was kinda... Okay, honestly, what I was hoping for, even though, like, I don't know what would happen, I think it would be really cool if that just didn't get reversed. Like, that would be kinda huge for everything if it didn't get reversed. If everyone who was outside of Laterano stayed fell, and everyone who turned into Sancta stayed Sancta. Like during the thingy, the ritual or whatever it was. That would be really cool, I think. I don't know what, you know, would happen with that, but I think it would be just cool just because of how huge of an event that would be. My take theory is that Emily is going to be some kind of new 6-style server-based caster. Interesting. What if she's like a cable-based caster? Also, the Sancta losing their empathy, but then getting walked back is a choice I see a lot of people being annoyed about because it's like less impactful now. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. You rider. Sure. She will be throwing cubes. Well, no, she wouldn't throw it. It's very important. But yeah, like, there's a lot of people whose thoughts on the ending were, why did you walk it all back? Yeah. You know what? Now thinking back on it, like, I don't want to change it in my tier list. I still think it was an amazing story, but looking back at it, I'm like, that's like... I definitely have a bias. But hey, it was nice, it was fun, I had fun playing it. But it does feel like there's so much that, like, I also didn't particularly like, but I still rated it very highly. So yeah. But yeah, I'm definitely one of the people who is kinda annoyed why did they walk it all back. I wonder if... I think they could do interesting stuff with it, but I don't know, like, I'm not good at writing stories or anything, really. It had a lot of interesting stuff to say. Archeto's arc was so good. I did like Archeto. Yeah. Yeah, right. She had like that. She was like the first who started protesting to not wanting to become a Sancta, right? I think. Or like the first we saw, at least. To be fair, I think on screen we've seen only 2. But I assume there was more people. I don't think they were like the only 2, since there were thousands of people. The other big thing is that she was dealing with the anti-liberty propaganda. Yeah. Like, well, I mean, that's all part of what you said about not effectively being used a lot of the like the big cast, but I feel like Grace Bearer was kind of just there because they needed like a 5-star to put onto the banner. Not completely, like, you know, she did some cool stuff, obviously. But yeah, she was very like there, kind of sidelined. I kinda wish Arknights had been more explicit with the erasure of disability as an identity, in the same way as it was about opposing the erasure of racial distinctions. Right. I think you mentioned that to me before, actually, right? It was an interesting character, but man, she did feel, Oh? What do you mean by, I'm not normal about Grace Bearer because she's the first dark-skinned Bolivarian character and she has some bad shit toxicity going on with Aurela. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I wonder where that will go, because Aurela is now like employed. She has a job for Laterano, even though she cannot go into Laterano or something like that. I'm pretty sad that Amos died. I don't like Amos. Trying to think. No, I think I did. Oh my god, what is happening? There are so few indigenous characters in Arknights. The depictions of Bolivar have totally failed to mention the indigenous population before then. What is actually like Bolivar based on? Like, is it? I'm guessing it's based on some country now, isn't it? I'm just guessing because that's how the countries tend to be. Countries tend to be based on countries. Bolivar is based on South America as a whole. Right, okay. Well, cool, interesting. I have to play ads in like a minute, so I'm not gonna be starting another stage right now. I will do at least one more stage, that's the plan. And you know, maybe after that I will do the trials. Aspects of Brazil, Venezuela, etc. They've only shown Spanish-speaking ones instead of Portuguese. So, question mark, gotcha. Honestly, I have no idea how people speak in those countries. So, In the game, they all speak English. But yeah, I'll go take a little short, tiny break. Then we'll do one more stage. But yeah, I like talking about Master's Travels and other side stories. I'll be right back. Hey Lever, hello Raiders. I don't know if you can hear me right now because I'm on the ads. I think. I'm here though. So hi. If you can hear me, thanks for the raid. You're playing Arknights, I'm assuming. I think you were doing IS, or I don't know about today, but I know you've been doing a lot of IS recently in general. Maybe I'm talking to myself right now. I really have no idea how this works, honestly, you know. I'm a professional streamer, by the way. Welp. Hi. Well, this is... I feel a bit awkward now. How are we here? Didn't we start another IS-6 run? Yeah, so you were doing IS, I'm guessing. Yeah, I'm currently doing... I started chapter 16 today. You know what, I'm just gonna wait to the fucking remaining 6 seconds. And we'll see how that works after that. Hi! Hi, hello! Hi, Lay Rangers. The ads, you know, bad timing, but hey, Lever, thanks. I don't know if you heard what I just said, because we were on the ads. I'm a professional streamer, so, but hey, so I hope IS went well. I hope that was fun. I'm playing chapter 16. We'll probably be doing like one more stage. And maybe doing trials, depending on how long it takes. But I hope you had fun with IS. I do want to start doing more IS. That's probably something I'll start in, you know, after the next week. Because at that point I should be caught up on the story. So, you know, it's pretty exciting. For us cringe story readers. We are nerds. We are nerds here. Not me though, I wouldn't read. Fabina is a nerd though. So, yeah. Anyways. Yes. Alright, flickering pain. Here forces a swift decision, whether correct or not. Light operators have reduced defense. Oh shit, I'm out of sanity. No! Well, that's fine. It's kinda annoying since I wanted to do just one more stage. Maybe I'll do... No, I probably won't be doing two, okay. I probably will do just one. Oh, we are going straight into combat. Okay. If you say so.
We're heading up. It'll be faster by rooftop.
You can destroy it right away, right? Please. Takes up to 3 block. Can fight 3 miners at a time. Fires several missiles doing AoE damage. Fires more missiles when under the command's orders. I think we'll send you away right away. Sounds good to me.
Let's begin. Got it.
I would kinda like to kill the guy on the top there. I think that would be useful.
Let me double their trouble.
I'll do my best.
Boring. Anyone in front of me who still feels like drinking?
These guys have a lot of HP, I just noticed. I need to like not let them get here, it's kinda important.
Boring. Sorry, I forgot.
Are you doing another circle or are you going right there now? Oh, you're going right there, aren't you? No, you aren't. Okay, good. Let's go. Oh my god, this has so much defense, probably. We're not dealing any damage. What if this, though?
You from here.
Yeah, that works. Okay, I'll do this right away.
What we should eat after this.
No! Mostima's almost dead there. Fuck.
Alrighty.
This is bad, this is bad.
Apple pie.
Sights locked. Sorry, forgot to hold that back.
Got it. You can't stop me. Awaiting orders.
Time to. That ain't gonna work on me.
This is good.
Sights locked. I don't like damage.
Okay, let's maybe stock a bit of these. Yeah, I need you to hit it in the back. This is kinda what I want.
Sights locked. There's no fluking between success and failure. Sights locked. Anyone in front of me who still feels like blinking?
Okay, easy. First try. Actually, first try. Central Far North Mining District Laboratory, Ursus. Xenia, are you awake? How are you feeling? Feeling? I don't know. Am I supposed to feel something? You're not Kaltseed. Yeah, she's not. No, you were never her. Why did I even ask you that? Suka, my head. What am I even saying? I'm Monster, an operator of Rhodes Island. I'm also a companion to Kaltseed. Monster, a familiar name. Though I don't remember where I heard it. And what about you? Why are you? Easy now, no need to rush. Amastiza. We need your help. So you're indeed connected to Director Kaltseed. Rhodes Island. Serafina talked about the place. What sort of place do you need? Help do you need? What sort of help do you need? What help can I even give you, as I am now? Take this back. Oh, book. Burn it. I thought that I'd be awake enough to destroy it myself, but it seems staying sober did not save me from this headache anyway. This was written for the dead, and I hope it did not cause you any offense. Sorry, but we read it. You're a sarcophagus researcher in Chernobyl. Your writing and addressing Kaltseed proved this as well. That was a long time ago. I was just an assistant then, following Professor Ilya around and running basic data analyses. I barely had any significant ties to the project. But now I see it as... I see it is the very link to my ruin I can't read. That's because I'm not a nerd. Clearly, obviously. I'd rather all of that had never happened at all. But you treat Kaltseed as your director, and the research is still on your mind. Do you know where the sarcophagus is currently located, or where it possibly could have gone? It's complicated to explain, but we really have to find the sarcophagus. No, wait, explain. What do you mean by difficulty currently located? Is it not in Chernobyl? What? Though, not only is the sarcophagus no longer in Chernobyl, the city itself has completely changed. I don't know what happened, and I have no clue where it went either. Sorry, I can help you. Then do you know of Artyom Chadyev? How do you know this name? Let's skip that first. You know him, right? Did he ever tell you anything about the sarcophagus? No, I've actually never met him. You what? After the incident in Chernobyl that year, someone with that name contacted me by mail. He called himself a friend of Professor Ilya, expressed his condolences about what happened, and showed a willingness to help out a student of his old friend and recommend me to some other laboratories within the country. I once thought it a nasty joke until the well-funded labs mentioned in the letter actually came looking for me. This would happen a few more times. Indeed, he gave me many rare opportunities. But even now, I have no idea who this man is, or why he helped me. He contacted you again recently. Yes, he invited me to GAT Grifferberg, claiming there was an important project I could deploy my skills on. But I was tired. What could I even do? Looking back on what I did, all I could bring was more calamity. If I had to choose where to end my miserable life, let it be the frozen soul out here in the far north. Doctor, what do we do now? This project in Griffelberg sounds somewhat suspicious. I'd call it sus. I think the project is sus. The project might be imposter. Xenia, how did you come to know Serafina? The lab had to supervise the mobile medical team in the mining district, so we got acquainted rather quickly. Though we never spoke much to each other, they don't allow researchers to get too close to anyone unrelated to the project. It's a bit too late now. If you wanted to find her, she left the lab with your people. With that group of miners. That's all I know. What kind of experiments did you do on the infected miners? A wretched mistake. I didn't know. I had no idea they would use Oka to go through things, to do those things. I think she's pretty calm, and telling people to calm down doesn't normally calm them down, I think. There's still time to rectify mistakes. Central Far North Mining District, Ursus. The Central Mining District is huge, and all 11 mines are connected by a surface transport system. Sensors are installed at every mine to deliver raw or to be washed, processed, and stored in the warehouse. Something like I mean, it's related, but like, you know, observation, but not directly at what's happening right here, right now. It feels like, you know, the last chapter, I really liked chapter 15. It was really cool. There was a lot of interesting lore. It felt like that wasn't arc 3 yet. Like, it feels like the story, like, it's obviously connected. It's not completely different. But it feels like the story is like it was its separate arc in just that one chapter. Like a mini arc, you know? Because it's an interesting one, yeah. But so was... You are right, yeah, chapter 9 was the same kinda. Yeah. Like, it did everything, like, it was Londinium arc, right? So it was in... Actually, no. Interesting. It was County Hillock in Victoria, yeah. It was Victoria, it wasn't even, yeah, exactly. I wanted to say it was something, I mean, I even said it, but yeah. I didn't remember the name of the... Yeah, I mean... yeah, I'll just continue saying yeah for like a few more minutes. But yeah. So while... Yeah, okay, I'll just continue, sure, let's go. Stations are installed at every mine to deliver raw or to be washed, processed and stored in the warehouse. The map seems to indicate this is the largest warehouse, and the worker dormitories are right next to it, with the south mine exit behind. This layout. By the way, Tavina, possibly anyone else, do we know when the next main story chapter is releasing? Is the main story chapter... I'm actually guessing it is already released on CN, right? So it will probably I'm actually guessing that might be the cult seat banner. Cult seat closure banner, if I were to guess. That would probably release with the next main chapter. It's released at incident, and thus we have approximate date. And when would that be? if you feel like sharing. Early October, gotcha. Okay. Storing Originum in a warehouse so close to the dormitories does not mean they trust the miners, but they absolutely do not care about the hazard posed by active Originum particles. Amia. Yes? Did you find something? A chip. I saw it from the research lab terminal. Every miner here has a positioning chip in them. This could be why the miners we met earlier were found by the patrol unit. Before the miners we were chasing chose to leave, they must have gotten rid of these. Did they tear out the chips themselves? Cake said. You were right, Captain. In the south dorms, we found bandages, hemostats, and other medical equipment, all road silent issue. There's blood on the bandages and equipment. They turned the metal beds into a makeshift operating table and might have performed surgery on it. I suspect quite a big fight happened here, and the injured had to patch up their wounds. So those are normal findings. Shakes head. Captain's asking if you have seen any tracking chips that were forcibly removed. No sign of any such things. No, we have swept this area. As Aloysius says, the man-made damages inside and outside the warehouse seem to imply the fight broke out. But I think it was a minor scuffle, unless the fresh snow is covering up some of the aftermath. Notes. Alright, good work. Captain, should we go take a look? There is no answer, but Ophidia walks straight to the warehouse's direction. The soldier pauses, then follows the group's footsteps. Looks like you figured it out. To be honest, I called it a big fight. Because... The guardswoman steps to the side and motions Elysium to help lift the waterproof sheet. The revealed hole is filled with uneven matter covered up with white substance. That at a glance appears to be thick and dirty snow. The smell doesn't seem to be snow. Correct, it's limestone. I think that's unsatisfactory. That's a material that's unsatisfactory. And below it are corpses. I told your operators earlier I already investigated the area, and they took it as is, and did not search the place any further. I wasn't going to tell you about this. They probably wanted to burn the bodies first, before realizing they couldn't get a big enough fire going, and resorted to whatever was around. We climbed to cover the stench and the waterproof sheet to hide the hole. It worked, since we didn't smell the blood, yes? Cake's head. Captain saying the dead are patrol unit members. I can't say for sure. I'll climb down the hole and find just who our unlucky customers are. I'll help. It's fine, just pull me up later. Aloysius jumps right down and stands on the edge of the hole as she wipes some limestone off. He grabs the sleeve, quickly drops it, then goes over to check the clothes of the next body. Alright, could you help me back up? No, now we will let her stay there. We'll keep her there. We'll keep her in the hole. Before anyone extends their hand, Mantra moves her thick tail down and wraps it around Aloysius to hoist her up, then releases her gently onto the ground. I've never been treated like this. Shakes head. Alright, not the best time to say for that. So sorry, Captain. I'll get to the point. Most of the bodies down there are indeed patrol unit members. The first and second layers, at least. I found this too. The crowd looks at the fragile crystal fragment in her hand. Most of it has been charred, but the neat circuit proves it used to be a chip. Quite a few on the ground down there, fragments like this one, or even less. It seems like they made a difficult choice. You're putting it lightly. Shakes head. Captain says the miners probably attracted the patrol unit with their chips, and then offed them all in one shot. After all, they only got the time to remove everyone else's chips after eliminating their pursuers. This sort of organization and ability, certainly not your garden variety miners. Their leader definitely has military expertise. Leader. Or perhaps something else. Their leather? Leather? Something else? A Ursine folktale. The great Urodstvo descends upon those in distress and leads them out of a dire straits. Just a tale born of boredom, though, so don't pay it much mind. I wonder if Mantra knows anything about that, possibly. But we ought to find them before their actions become more radical. After all, it's just the patrol unit today, but tomorrow it could be the military police, and then it might just be the Royal Guard. We have to find them before things get even worse. Mantra, what are you looking for? We ought to find them before their actions become more radical. Meanwhile, Rankin doing the kickflip. Yeah. Mantra eyes sweep through her surroundings, and after a long silence, Amiya hears her voice in her mind. That young Imperial Guardswoman reminded me of something. Do you Rodstvo? I think I remember seeing this word in Dr. Kalsi's documents. It was related to Ursine research on demons. A long time ago, I too was on Ursine soil. After a few mishaps, I was taken to be Rodstvo. Only then did I learn of the unrecorded Ursa secret, so hidden that even libraries in Sargon's city of gold did not know it. The people of Ursus venerate the Urodstvo. They believe the Urodstvo's love transcends both the mortal realm and suffering. And this is how it has the power to lead one astray. So you think what's happening here is related to the Urodstvo? But shouldn't the Urodstvo be at heart the deity Grifferberg? Of deity Grifferberg? Only a hunch of mine. Everything that has happened here gives me a sense of unsettling familiarity. Amiya follows Mantra's gaze and scans the area, but does not catch anything unusual. Perhaps I was overthinking, but I also found some unexpected delight. Raiden has left a beacon nearby. News from her? Wonderful. So this is how you and Raiden communicate. Note. Back at Babel, Raiden was my first assistant. But her talent far exceeded that role, and she led her own squad after becoming an elite operator. Oh yeah? You can read the manhwa that came out just before this one? Alright, yeah. I should do that. I know there's one for, like, elite operators. Yeah. Is it like one of the short ones, or is it like a full-length one? When I say short ones, like, I mean the ones that have, like, for example, just 2 chapters. Okay, it's just 2 chapters. Okay. Like, on one hand, I'm glad because that means less time. On the other, it would be more Arknights if it was longer. But yeah, I still haven't... Yeah, I need to progress like the Angelina one. I still didn't. Yeah, and also I need to watch the whole Ave Mujica. And like so many other stuff I need to do. I need to play more Destiny. I'm doing great today, by the way. I'm doing great today. I'll be doing... Which one, even? We'll be doing King's Fall. King's Fall. I don't think I've ever done King's Fall, so that will be my first King's Fall, I believe. I heard there used to be many on Rhodes Island who feared you before I didn't join us. She's not scary. Occasionally, it proves to be true. Some of our colleagues are better at speaking than thinking. An interaction can be problematic, while I am no expert at explanation. That is how my fearsome reputation got passed around the Rhodes Island water coolers. A few emergency operations where I probed into mines without prior notice, and after several rounds of exaggerated retelling, I became a witch who could stick my hand into their heads to tow with their minds. Oh, I heard this one. In the story Teresa told me. I thought it was a Sarkaz legend. Perhaps that was a true Sarkaz tale. The speaker could not have been defending me in saying that. The speaker would have been defending me. After I joined Babel, he stood among those defending my reputation. But today, Elysium is the flag bearer in that regard, as are you. Flag bearer is also the subclass he is. It's your responsibility. It's our responsibility. Not. Just as I thought. Found them. Mantra reaches out to wipe snow off the beacon space, and slowly the symbols on it are revealed. She feels the faint signals left on them, and some words gradually float into her mind. Ursus Casimir's border reunion. Central Far North Mining District, Ursus, 3 days ago. You know what, Doctor? We beat those patrol units monsters. Please, calm down and don't move. It's a deep wound. Haha, no big deal. My life would have been well lived, even if all I managed was ending the lives of those brutes. How can I even relax like this? I never imagined this. Those high and mighty patrol units guys couldn't either, I bet. That one day they would have to bow down to the infected. He even asked us to spare his life. Lucky I went straight for his head. Ranking was right. No one can threat on us forever. We'll drag those old bastards down from their ivory towers one by one, and let them have a taste of the ground. But... So, like, I think what they are doing is, like, kind of important. Like, I'm all in for the murder, but I'm not super excited about how this guy is excited about the murder, you know? Ranking, we have already searched the place. Okay, I wouldn't say it's murder, by the way. Possibly, maybe. I don't know how to define that. A total of 10 Ursa medium-sized military trucks with, I guess, just killings. Just, yeah. Trucks with little fuel left. If everyone gets on, It's only lasts us around 200 kilometers. Besides weapons and medicine, we found some food and water. It's not much though. It's no medicine either. What? That's pretty good already. I don't think these were worth the price we paid. Right, we discovered a container door with extra encryption on it. We need an identification code. Can anyone here tell me what other secrets are lying around here? Patrolling the mines at this hour, on this day. No telling me you stumbled here from boredom. I don't know. I'm just a driver, no better than a burden beast. I go wherever the captain tells me to. The code or your life. Choose. I don't know. I really don't know. They have never given us the code to prevent the goods from running off. Only the recipient can open it. Running off? What kind of thing would do that? Answer me. What the hell's inside these containers? Nikto, give me one of those explosives. Ranking, what are you? Just do as I say. Ranking sticks a small origin bomb at the container's lock. A simple move, but he almost drops it from how fast he's breathing. The door slowly falls. Ranking sees no fewer than 30 or 40 bodies packed in a 10-meter squared container. All long deceased, with no exception. Well, that's better than if there was an exception and one of them was alive, you know? That would suck. Some had struggled to the very last, their original crystals piercing their neighbors, with messy blood wounds, no doubt. I think I'd prefer if they were alive. No, okay, yeah, I would prefer if they were alive, but I imagine that it would be pretty traumatic if in that small, very small space, you would be there with 9 dead bodies. For however long it could have been. No doubt, they were stuffed in here still alive. Well, okay. Well, Ranking can no longer... Yeah, okay, yeah, I kinda thought they were just, like, transporting corpses. Not that, yeah, they were alive before. Ranking can no longer tell who stole their lives away, and he does not wish to think about it. Did you know? What? Drop the act. Who was it? Who gave you the order? Okay, I stopped it. Just by, like, clicking random buttons. The mine boss... No, the Grand Duchess. She made us do it. She cares about the miners here. Those in charge here get punished if the head count drops. They always have to patch up the gap by burying some infected with their own funds. Whenever one miner escapes, sometimes they get a non-infected to solve their problem. And it costs more. But I have nothing to do with all that. Look, you already killed the actual bad guys. I'm just a driver who listens to his boss. Am I the same? I'm the same as you, right? In fact, it's her. Please, let me go. I promise I'll desert the patrol unit. Just pretend I died. No, we're different, you and I. Yeah, all of us are different. None of us willingly became infected. But you had a choice. You could have chosen not to stand on the same side as those murderers. There's no reason I should forgive you. Rankin, we are done organizing the food we found. These patrol units guys have it good. Tonight we can... Father? What? Father, is that really you? What a coincidence. Wonderful. Please, explain it to him. Tell him I'm not evil. My father's an infected. How could I hate them? Gunnar, didn't you go to Greiferberg? I did. I really did. I didn't lie to you. But I needed money to stay alive. Even in Greiferberg, they don't just hand out bread and meat. Being a driver was the only option I had. Father, please, save me. I'll never do this again. Holly. He silently stares at the oblivious elderly miner, then gestures at Holly with his head to look at the container. I won't try to reform him, much less release him. If he truly is your son. Rankin throws a knife to the ground and walks away. Oh. No, wait. This is not my boy, is it? Father? Hey, Rankin, what the fuck? Yeah! Even the late autumn weather fails to prevent the corpse's rotting stench from spreading out into the air. The old miner's gaze shifts between the mass of mangled limbs in the dark depths of the container and a tall young man before him. We ought to find them before their actions become more radical. By the way, this was 3 days ago. Finally, he shakes his head incessantly, as if refusing to believe the truth. My son wouldn't say such words. He wouldn't do something this disgraceful. You're just a damned bastard. Why do you wear my son's skin? Why do you live inside his body? Originally trembling, the old miner explodes into a rage, knocking the man down to the ground. His fists rain like a storm, as if trying to drive something out of the body. The man has no strength to resist. Who are you? Who the hell are you? Oh, poor Gania. His soul could have been saved. This isn't how it should have been. It was you, abomination, that left him nowhere to go. Just die. Well.
You reckon the enemy dropped a treasure chest of some such?
Okay. So we could do one more stage. I would be down to do one more stage, or we could go do trials, where I need to do like 2 more rounds, I think, as far as I know. You should do trials? I guess I should.
Same old then?
Yeah. Would forget otherwise? No, I wouldn't do that. That never happened to me. It did. It did happen to me before. I mean, I can upgrade this, even though, as I said like a million times, I think this one's super boring. Anyways, let me change my stream title. Trialink. Okay, so we're doing the 4th one on like the oriented tile, and then the next one. So, do I just go for being overpowered, or do I do something different? Yeah, I think I might just go for... Let's see. Oh yeah, I do have Mlinage's thing now, which I guess is best for like the one that helps you heli drop or whatever that's called. I mean, he is a guard, and this one buffs guards. I think I will just kind of take overpowered units though. I'm kind of just down to do that. You know, I don't want to spend more than like, well, too long here. I don't have like an exact time limit, but yeah, I would like to manage this soon-ish. So let's get to the fucking overpowered characters. Yep.
Oi, Largo. Get our thirsty boss and me a couple shots of whiskey.
This looks like a team of overpowered characters, right? This looks like these are overpowered. Ooh. Yeah. Seems good. I agree. It seems pretty good. Should have gotten fucking Haruka's module instead of getting like... Actually, who did I get module for? Alright, I got module for Gami and Shalem. Those are the two I've done yesterday. Should have gotten one for Haruka and Sakiko. Well, maybe at some point. Did I have the correct skills? Didn't check. I do forget to check often.
Earlier opening hours.
Okay,
You're
I
the
do not
boss.
remember how to do this, but I do think...
Please, this is no time for pity.
Everything is under control. Great mind, hark! Ne'er hast thou questioned the road thou
I'll
strayed upon.
deploy you. Okay, let's do this.
If I make it back in one piece,
One piece?
win.
Oh wait, I just realized I completely forgot I need 3 of them to leak. Well,
What's up?
Make your hark!
it's very
Ne'er
important that
hast
3
thou
of them leak.
questioned the road thou strayed upon.
Let's do this, just so we start using it. Oh, I have this equipped. Okay, well, you know what? I might just restart already. Yeah. Well, to be fair, like this is good.
You win.
It is a good skill.
You're about
It was just not
really go wild.
the one I thought I have.
Huh? But idols need years of training just to go on stage.
I love Haruka. I really liked Ato. Ato was really
I
good.
have learned some new tricks since the last battle.
Ato was a banger event, yeah.
Need some lighting? All good. This light on my head will illuminate the path ahead. Long as it doesn't die out.
Well, we'll
I
wait.
don't think it will.
I guess I can like
Probably.
deploy you.
Interessante. Agnese, Vargo, don't get in.
I
Oh.
try and keep my eyes open.
I thought I thought I wouldn't kill them. I thought, oh no. I'm not, I need them to leak, okay? Well, you will leak, right? You will leak.
Last step. I've been in plenty of events, but this is the most chaotic venue ever. Let's do this.
Okay, this one leaks and then we are on 1.
Oyster, bartender's choice. Custom made quagmire.
時間は待ってくれませんよ。
Everything is under control.
I should probably start like capturing these maybe as well, but maybe I won't need them, right? Maybe I just won't need them at all.
For the snow shall bury this all.
Yeah, you have like extremely high physical dodge chance.
Last step. If I'm dead anyway, I'm taking you with me.
I need to kill you to get my cool buff.
Make your decision as ice yields to
Too bad, so sad. Not even ashes left. ドクターと私があなたをどこまでも追い詰める。
Probably shouldn't have done that. That was probably stupid. I'm not gonna cap it back. That was a waste. Like complete waste of everything.
Make your decision as ice yields to gentle warmth's embrace.
Oh no! My like fucking 1,000,000% dodge chance wasn't enough.
Oyster, here you go.
As ice yields to gentle warmth's embrace. Great mind, thy trampling of this hallowed ground shall beget bitter rude.
Is this good enough?
Make your decision. Thy trampling of this hallowed ground shall beget bitter rude.
月があなたをどこまでも追い詰める。
Ne'er hast thou questioned the road thou strayed on. Great mind, thy trampling of this hallowed ground shall beget bitter rude.
I should try adding a jet engine next time.
I mean, this the bottom should be fine. I might like to refresh
Make your
this.
way for the
I'm worried about here though. Kinda worried. Oh no. You know what? Maybe I'm worried about the bottom as well. Oh no.
Let's do this.
Enjoy Baronland's special brew.
Okay, I think I can... No, I should probably... Yeah, I can undeploy you. I can start undeploying people, so I can, you know,
Time to go over combat techniques again.
deploy them for the next part.
Go ahead.
Was that a yawn from me?
Oh my god, I have like no people already. Well, I mean, I have Exu. And like you two. Jackie, sorry, I forgot your name. What the fuck can we... Okay.
The situation is
Real estate question. This wonderful realm.
as ice yields.
Divine judgment conditional. Time to show my snow trespassing.
Make your decision. Wait, for the snow shall bury this all.
Okay, yeah, you don't deal enough damage. not even close,
As
unfortunately.
ice yields to gentle warmth's embrace.
時間は待ってくれませんよ
If I make it back in one piece.
One Piece reference.
Make your decision. Thy trampling of this hallowed ground shall beget bitter rue.
Last step. A battlefield prep.
Battle.
Thy trampling of this hallowed ground shall beget bitter rue.
Oh yeah, I should be using this.
I've been in plenty of it.
Enjoy. Battleland's special brew.
And I will also need to start blocking here.
I'll remember to dial back.
Apple pie with yourself!
Dumbass shield.
Great Martha's ice yields to gentle park. Ne'er hast thou questioned the road thou strayed upon.
Oh, you're not doing very well there, huh? On your own. Yeah, there's no way we are capturing that fast enough. Damn it. That's bad.
Wait! That's not the sword! Whatever! Take it!
ドクターと私それでも慰めを
Apple pie with yourself!
Interessante.
I'm ready. Oh, I should try adding a jet engine next time.
That's suddenly really intense music. Was that always a thing? What the fuck? That like surprised me. What the fuck?
Time to show my don't underestimate me!
Yeah, this side sucks.
Target eliminated.
Enjoy. Battleland's
Yeah, I'm not doing very well on this side. Oh no, we are doing very poorly on that side.
Make your decision as ice yields to gentle warmth's embrace.
Am I fucked? Did I? No, okay, I'm fine, but
today the bad news is
it sucks. It does suck.
quite half the world that can never
As ice yields to gentle warmth's embrace.
The good news is today they're all gonna die here.
Oisa. Enjoy. Battleland's special brew.
Do we have time to go over combat techniques again?
Great Mark, wait, for the snow shall bury this all. Thy trampling of this house.
それでも慰めを求めます
I was hoping Michelle would be fine. I was hoping everyone would be fine, but this looks pretty bad.
Make your decision as ice yields to gentle warmth's embrace. Make your decision. Wait, for the snow shall bury this all.
Maybe this will at least be. Oh, wait, yeah, there's the directional shield.
はありませんわよ
I'm in
Well, that's
position.
solid.
ドクターと私
This Sakiko is not very good here.
すぐにご
Make your thy trampling of this hallowed ground shall beget.
Did you hear the news of your death? Ever crossed your mind?
That Sakiko streams the music if you're not at 2 times speed. I see, okay. I was genuinely surprised by what the fuck that was.
Ne'er hast thou questioned the road thou strayed upon.
Oh, I just clicked it. She just got like 1 million shield. Come on.
Ne'er hast thou questioned the road thou strayed upon.
Let's do this!
Time to show my fried knuckle sandwich!
Come on. Let's see
Let's
what
go,
tricks
we
you
got it.
jackasses kept.
As ice yields to
We can
gentle
probably like
warmth's embrace.
undeploy a bunch of
Make your
you.
decision. Fast.
We'll probably keep you just to be sure, but I think Vishadel... Yeah, okay, Vishadel's so fine. Oh, they're actually staying alive. I don't think this is like the best place though. So maybe we can keep you there. Because it looks like there will be enemies coming from here. Huh, maybe I could have left her there. Right, okay. Shit, okay, I'm worried. I'm worried.
Interessante.
Oh, and we're playing ads, so we'll take a short break as we do. And I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. Okay, well, I don't know what to do though. I think I should wait with this because I don't want to wake all of these up yet. Meetings.
I won't let them go.
But we
any
will.
further.
Oh!
Enjoy.
Okay, well, my bad.
Special brew.
Real estate question. This wonderful realm or a package.
Okay, that was,
Am I to believe you did this intentionally?
yeah, that was intentional. Right, yeah, uh-huh. Yeah, that, Right. So, nice weather today. Okay, I kinda don't know what I did before. I was just kinda
Everything is under.
You want some ice
deploying,
to
you know?
chew on? Keeps the pain away and keeps you awake.
We do start obviously with leaking 4 enemies. It's very important. I guess I can.
Zaro,
If I make it back in one...
As ice yields to gentle warmth's embrace.
Oh,
Whoever said a wheelchair couldn't get up onto a steel beam. Leave it to me. No trespassing. My eye doing? Target eliminated.
Wait, for the snow shall bury this all.
enjoy Battleland's special brew.
No trespassing. Okay, this is awkward, but I'm the only one who knows how to handle the chaos I created.
Ne'er hast thou questioned the road thou strayed.
Try knuckle sandwich. Don't underestimate me. Now step.
are we fine? I think we are, yeah. This looks aight. Lemon is kinda slowly dying, but that's fine. No, it's not fine. I don't want her to die. I would be sad if she died, but what can I do? I mean, I can maybe deploy someone. Will it start focusing? Yeah. Oh, is this bad?
I'll remember. Bring it on!
Is this good enough?
Ne'er hast thou wait for the snow.
Oh. Okay, I might need to.
At your call.
I knew you'd come. Now step.
Okay, I think this is worse than last time. So, you know, that's bad. Yeah, this is bad. You are not gonna survive that. Oh wait, we can activate this. Look at that, that's useful.
I'll carve my name onto every little bit of Arknights out there.
You do you.
Everything is under control.
Look at you all! Destroyed.
Thy trampling of this hallowed ground shall beget bitter rue.
If I make it back in one piece, I win. If I make it back
Oh.
in one piece,
Haruka.
I win.
Okay, that's not like the best place for you, Haruka. Sorry to say.
The situation is crystal clear. Great mind, thy trampling of
This
this
is
hallowed
also like kind of an
ground
awkward
shall
spot.
beget bitter
spot.
rue.
Zaro, Cesare, sweep the place pronto.
Oh, I should try adding a jet and
Real estate question!
Enjoy Battle.
broad sky shattering. Doctor, is it my turn?
I won't let them go any further.
Whoever said a wheelchair couldn't
Oh.
get up onto a steel beam. I'm in position. Target crippled. I'm in position. No need to guess which position.
This looks fine. Yeah, I mean, it's easy when you activate this. Which I'm glad, because it takes a while. I do really enjoy this game, oh, by the way. I don't want it to sound like I'm complaining. I mean, that's exactly why I think this is good game design, because it does take a while. So they make you like a way you can, you know, use to make it faster and easier after you've already done it.
No need to guess which position.
I think that's very bogus.
Sender's choice. Custom made quagmire.
Okay, I think I might want to start hiding my
Maybe
guys.
it didn't come straight to me. But don't forget to pay my fee straight away.
So, you know. Okay, I guess we can hide you too at this point. Two more. I think Sakiko can deal with these.
The good news is, today,
Right?
they're
Yeah,
not bad
completely
here.
fine. Very cool.
ドクターとは人形がかりそめの命を宿すドクターと私きっと今
Che noia. Zaro, Cesare, sweep the place pronto.
And I would like to actually be ready for when, you know,
The situation
I wake them.
is crystal clear.
Possibly, maybe.
I won't let them go any further. Warm-up's over.
Make your decision as ice yields to gentle. Thy trampling of this hallowed ground shall
Should have
get
started
its
choosing that
root.
earlier, I know. Okay, is it time? I think it might be time.
I'll make you shriek so loud.
Enjoy.
Wait, for the snow shall bury this all.
Warm-up's over.
黄昏の楽園 You all destroyed half the world, but never figured out how to beat me.
Time to show my skills!
Let's do this.
Oh. Ouch.
Make your decision. Hark! Ne'er hast thou questioned the road thou strayed upon.
Yeah, okay, I should have expected that. I still don't exactly know how this boss works, by the way.
Great mind. Hark! Ne'er hast
So
thou
it's,
questioned the
that
road
sucks
thou
a little.
strayed upon. Great mind as ice yields to gentle warmth's embrace.
When they die, they redeploy. Their redeploy is frozen until you destroy the coffin. Oh! Oh, I see, okay.
Great mind.
Thanks.
Hark! Ne'er hast thou questioned the road thou
この黄昏の楽園に私は君臨し続ける The bad news is
We have the intense music again. I was genuinely like not scared, but confused when that started playing. I guess okay, I mean, I do use Sakiko somewhat regularly, I think. It just, I don't know, I was confused.
Awkward, but I'm the only one who knows how to handle the
There's a
chaos.
higher defense res. Oh,
Zaro,
Gotcha.
Cesare.
Give me the bell.
well, Exu solves. Exu solves problems.
それでも 慰めを求めますね。
Enjoy Battleland's special brew.
Wait for the spark. Ne'er hast thou questioned the road thou strayed upon.
But we will launch all the orbs to deal damage. Oh, it's interesting. So yeah, if you play on 2 times normal, this one gets cut off halfway through. Gotcha. If you have the full Avemujica team on the field, it's a version with vocals too. That is definitely something I want to do at some point. Try like the full Avemujica team. I do have them like at least on Elite 2, all of them. So you know, that's something.
Oh, I should try adding a jet engine next time.
I won't let them go any further.
I think I'm winning this one. Just a feeling I get.
Bring it on!
Bartender's choice. Custom-made quagmire.
But yeah, I have very overpowered team. Not that I mind or anything, that's not a complaint. I like my overpowered team.
Face me!
Yeah.
Leader, don't forget to invite me out for drinks on your
Okay, and now the scary part. Okay, I could technically make my team more overpowered, right? Because I think I can get people who are better than the Mountain, Bee Hunter, and Jackie. I mean, obviously, I won't get like a good buff from this if I take a free squad. Oh, do I not actually get buff if I choose that? I see. But I can choose more guys. Interesting. Let me first... I don't know why first, actually. Since I won't be using it anyways, I'll continue using this. I think this is fun. Like, okay, I think this is good and fun. Because you need to, like, still do something. It's not like you have overpowered buff the whole time. I think it's just kinda neat. I do think precision focus is kinda overpowered the whole time. I don't know, maybe just me. Feels really strong. If I win that, does it give me exactly the amount, or do I need to repeat some of them to get this? Actually, there are probably like medals I haven't done, aren't there? Spectacular Trial of the N4, the Fading Sonata. Oh, right. That's just the thing I'm missing, right? Of the N4, the Fading Sonata. Yeah. Okay, let's try with the free squad. And I'll just, you know, make it even more overpowered somehow. Okay, so what I think we might use... Well, I wasn't really lacking a healer. But I do not really think Haruka was doing too well as a healer. Because of just how this mode works. Which, you know, I know we talked about that would be the case. I think, you know, Hoshikuma is a good call. Because she's kind of very strong. Might get Tragodia. Did I pick? Am I blind? Oh no, here we are. And like Ascalon, Necros. Exosalter. I might probably want like someone melee because, you know, compared to what I had now, I have less melee characters. I can get right in since she uses summons that are melee. Can get Galtzi since I leveled her up. And I guess I don't actually have a healer now, do I? Huh. Can take Gami, because that's tank and a healer at the same time.
Gummy, ready to go.
I don't know if I like Tragoria here. I mean, he's overpowered, not that he isn't, but yeah, let's go with this. We'll see. What's the worst thing that can happen? I'll lose. Oh no, I lost a video game. What will I do?
How nostalgic.
Oh wait.
Prepare yourselves.
Oh,
The battlefield might get a
I
little
did not
crazy
read
once
what it does. To be fair, so yeah, that's. Oh god, that's scary. Maybe I should have gotten a healer. Maybe.
I'm ready to fight.
Well, that's scary.
Try some of my specialty.
And bad. That's scary and bad. Oh my god. No, this is, yeah, pretty bad. What the fuck?
Everything is under control.
Okay, this is awkward, but I'm rock sky shattering!
Wait, for the snow shall bury this all.
Oh, I should try adding a jet engine next time.
It just takes so long to cap these, you know?
Go ahead, target the sun.
Thy trampling of this hallowed ground shall beget bitter rue.
Oh. Yeah, okay.
I'll make you shriek so loud the stars.
Thy trampling of this hallowed ground shall beget bitter rue.
The good news is, come on, let's see what tricks you jackasses kept up your sleeves.
Make your disapart. Ne'er hast thou questioned the road thou strayed on. Great mind, thy trampling of this hallowed ground shall beget bitter rue.
Interessante.
I'm ready.
Thy trampling of this hallowed ground shall beget
No.
bitter rue.
That's bad.
Enjoy.
Should I?
That is
I will.
special brew.
ドクターと私人形がかりそめの命を宿す
Great mind, as ice yields to gentle warmth's embrace.
The shadow beneath your feet is not your own.
Great mind, thy trampling of this hallowed ground shall beget bitter rue.
Definitely don't need you here anymore. You can still be useful, yeah.
We both might just die.
The burning hate doth speak your minds.
wonderful realm, or apple pie with cherries. Too bad.
Wait, for the snow shall bury this all. Hark. Ne'er hast thou
Yeah,
questioned
that's just not dealing enough damage now, is it?
I should try out an
Even the
extra
Exu Alter isn't doing enough damage.
Anyone hungry? Go ahead, target quickly.
I have Gummy with my new module, so she's like
for the snow. Hark.
being better.
Anyone hungry?
The bad news is, we both might just die here with them.
That's some of my specialty.
Great mind, as ice yields to gentle warmth's embrace.
Go ahead. Who would bear the news of your death? Ever crossed your mind?
Great mind, hark. Ne'er hast thou
Well, I can stall her really well. I think we can start getting rid of you. Yeah,
here I prefer.
Go ahead.
should have probably even done that earlier. Oh, shit! I forgot Gummy there. I did forget Gummy there. Oh no! Oh no! This is bad. This is bad. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! This is a rough one. The fact that all of them just start evil. You know, they start evil. It's a rough thing to deal with. I mean, I do have the healing, the passive healing, that like is able to out-heal that, mostly out-heal that. Not quite enough, but kinda close.
I'll carve my name onto every little bit of Originium.
A real estate question. This wonderful realm, or
I hate evil gramophones, yeah, me too. Evil gramophones are evil. I don't have enough melee characters. I'm worried, and you need mostly melee. Oh, I should really deploy you somewhere.
Don't get in my way.
Everything is under control. Make your decision. Hark. Ne'er hast thou questioned
That will be useful.
straight
Bartender's choice. Custom-made quagmire.
Will this kill you? It doesn't even deal that much, actually. That's crazy.
Make your decision. Wait. For the
Or at
snow
least I
shall
was
bury
expecting
this all.
more.
Make your decision. Wait. For the snow shall bury this all.
I'm ready to fight. That's some of my specialty. Divine Judgment Traditional.
Look at you all! Destroyed half the world, but never figured out how to beat
I think
me.
you can use summons to cap these, right? So maybe like... Oh. That... Oh, okay. Well, that's rude. That's pretty rude. Will I be able to kill you with the cat? Oh, stir up masterminds? Right, okay.
Something yucky for you.
Oh, shit. Fuck. Shit, fuck.
To mine. Thy trampling of this hallowed
Yeah, I think
ground.
Oh, I'm being hit by the fucking gramophone from the next stage. That's crazy.
The snow shall bury this all.
I think I can't... Yeah, I need to do this.
Where's the most dangerous spot?
Which actually sucks ass a lot.
Oh, I should try adding a jet engine next time.
Do I retrieve you?
Don't panic.
Yeah.
Time for me to get seared.
I'm in position. Target disarmed.
ドクター、それでも慰めを求めますね。
I was hoping these would hit the Witch King. Actually, maybe I didn't want to get... Oh no, oh no! I don't have a cat now because...
Am I to believe you did this intentionally?
Wolf Hunter is one of the best units for it because enemies can walk over them without removing them. I see, I see. Do I have Wolf Hunter? I don't think I do. Because I have no idea who it is. Well, I definitely feel like healer would help. But who would I remove? I feel like all of these characters are kind of overpowered, you know? Who is like the least overpowered though? Don't even remember what Wolf Hunter was on. What band Wolf Hunter was on. I'm googling who it is right now. She was on when elegies are ashes for some reason. I see, okay. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen her. She's cute. But yeah, definitely don't have her. There's a skin announced recently that made a lot of the internet go fucking feral. That's... I'm checking it. Okay, yeah, it's a good skin. You know what? I'm actually pretty sure I've seen like a fan art of this. I genuinely did not even know it's an Arknights character. I kinda get it. I was a bit disappointed by the skin or that the internet went feral. Okay, anyways, I kinda I'm thinking if I should get like maybe Raiden, you know, she uses summons to skin mostly. Gotcha. Kinda want possibly like AFL. I really think like AFL would be quite helpful, you know? I think AFL would be quite helpful, but Radiant would also be quite helpful. They would both be quite helpful. Mostly like this can confirm that Wolfenita was skinny, just with big boobs, which sums up literally every female character in Arknights that's not like a 13 years old. Gotcha, yeah. Arknights is not doing well on fat representation. Yeah, I feel like that's like no gacha game, though. At least out of the ones I played, which is quite a lot of them. No, okay, probably not that much, but yeah. I think if I'm getting Tridian, I can maybe get rid of one of the melee units. I weirdly enough think I'll get rid of Hoshiguma. I think I like Kamio. I like Hoshiguma as well, but I will definitely get Raiden with one of the melee ones. I think skill 1. I'll just get skill 1. I don't ever use that one. I know one fat girl in all of gacha games, and it's very from the Goddess of Victory. I think I've seen her, which is pretty embarrassing gacha to be listening to. I heard it's good. Never played it. But I know it's definitely like up there on the gooner baiting of gacha games. Or something like that. That was a weirdly structured sentence. But I heard the story is good. I'll get to this one because that's like the one that's supposed to be like survive on the field, right? As far as I know. Like one of the horniest gachas of all time, and they are more normal about Fergus than Arknights. Yeah, I gotcha.
Carry on with your war room business. I'll propose suggestions as needed.
I'm thinking... Who was I thinking about? Oh yeah, Fiala. Do I? Or do I not? Maybe I don't Fiala. Maybe I'll try with this.
Need some lighting? All good. This light on my head will illuminate the path ahead. Long as it doesn't die out. I don't think it will.
Does the passive healing from one of the gifts that I get affect summons? That would be pretty good if it did. Let's... Wait, no, this is bad. I think I went too far with letting them go. I went too far with letting them go.
The situation is crystal clear.
Wait, no. No, I'm stupid. Okay, retreat.
Congrats. You win. Probably. But you're about to see me really go wild. Hello, Space. Housekeeping here. Ready to clean.
The outcome has already been decided. They simply cannot see it yet.
Well, for fat representation in Arknights, we have Fatty right here. That works, right? Well, no, I did like the same thing as last time, didn't I?
The situation...
No, I needed one of them, you to go. Oh my, shit, fuck.
Congrats. You win.
Yeah, that's kind of the point. The pet characters and artists are antagonists. Gotcha.
Really go wild.
I can't really, like, recall any. Anyway, now I'm thinking about Michelle's Supernova dialogue. The further we go, the quieter you get. And I know you've got this. You've got other ideas about the out of control originum she left behind. I'm just wondering, she hurt you so bad, you ended up like this. Is she really worth it? I did hear that dialogue at some point. I don't know where. How did I do it before? Why am I doing worse than before? What am I doing?
Need some lighting? All good. This light on my head will illuminate the path ahead. Long as it doesn't die out. I don't think it will. Probably...
Everything is under control.
Now let me get right in.
Relax. Their course will be perfect.
Ne'er hast thou
Gymnasial guards, firecasters, urgent sure is something. Able to copy all those losers. Ha. Right on cue. Hey, you old fossils, weren't you screaming about vengeance all those years you were stuck in the furnace? Well, there's your chance. Don't tell me you were all just talking shit. Oh, hey, those are the ones we fought in Stronghold. Yeah, that's interesting. Isn't it? I can let these two leak. That's, I mean, like, I want that to happen. These are 18, that's quite expensive. Oh my, Radian is dying. Yeah, okay, oh my fucking god, what? Huh? How did I do this before? What did I do? I should have been paying attention to know how to do it. What the fuck? I mean, I know that I did basically the first one without capturing. I think I captured like one out of them. And one of those gramophones.
All good. This light on my head will illuminate the path ahead. Long as it doesn't
This is
die
hard.
out.
And I've been informed.
Probably.
Why did I say it like that? Lyra told me that she gave up on this one. So...
The situation is crystal clear.
Interessante. Agnese, Vargo, don't get in my way.
I think I might want a healer because, like, especially now.
Bartender's choice. Custom-made quagmire.
No! Why? Fuck! I also could have been using this.
Wait, for the snow shall bury
And I need to kill the fatty. It's important.
Real estate question. That's my specialty.
Got the supernova timeline makes me so sad.
But don't forget to pay my fees, Apple.
That's the one her skin is from, right?
As ice yields to gentle warmth's embrace.
That's my specialty. I'll carve my name onto every little bit of Originium out there.
As ice yields to gentle warmth's embrace.
The good news is, too bad, so sad. Not even ashes left.
I wonder, should I start trying to capture? I think this X is dying here. Huh. Maybe I would do better if I, like, yeah, stop there and try to have her skill again instead. I mean, her skin is all we have of that timeline. I see. Oh, okay. Oh, well, I wonder if we get more. That's interesting.
Great mind, wait, for the snow shall thy trampling of this hallowed ground shall beget bitter root.
Gummy, you'll be okay, right? You'll be okay, Gummy. You'll be okay. You'll be okay. You'll be okay, right? Are you serious? Are you serious? Oh God.
Make your thy trampling of this hallowed ground shall beget bitter root.
bad news is
I don't think this is okay. I have a bad feeling about this.
destroyed half the world, but you never figured out how to beat me.
Relax. Their comps will be
Interessante. Amazing. Vargo, don't get in my way.
Anyone hungry?
I'm suddenly gonna use everyone.
The shadow beneath your
Bartender's choice. Custom made.
And then I'm not gonna have anyone ready for the next part. You know? That's the plan. How do we feel about the plan?
Doctor, enjoy a little solar surgeon to the information silo.
Here's something yummy for you.
Oh no, gun. Oh no, oh no. That's bad. Yeah, it's just healing more than I can deal damage, isn't it? That's like the problem here.
Thy trampling of this hallowed ground shall wait.
And like another problem is that I won't have anything for the fucking next stage, even if I do manage to get through this.
Your friends are waiting.
This is like, this is what it was like time to beat Mazok with my nearby units. I see. Okay, I'll start removing these. I will keep
The bad news is we both might just die here with them.
you if I need get, because I might very well need get. But I think we're fine. Well, maybe not. Well, I'll wait until you're unfrozen, right? Okay.
Make your decision.
I'm in position.
Here I perform as me.
Well, we have just Gami and Sakiko already. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. How do we do anything? Well, I guess we might be waiting. Like, here we need mostly ranged characters to, like, get this. I mean, Gami should be able to out-heal this. That should have actually been Exo's spot. But wait, no, I'll just put Exo here like before. I think that was good.
I knew you'd come broad sky shattering.
I didn't put anyone to actually speed up, huh?
Everything is under control.
Enjoy.
Speed, like, anyone for Exo to steal attack speed from. That's what I mean.
Anyone hungry?
Je suis partout.
You really didn't take any damage, huh, man?
Anyone hungry?
Great man, wait. For the snow shall bury this all.
I'll carve my name on. Here's something.
The burning hate doth speak your mind.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's bad. What a wasted wish, Adele.
Something yummy for you.
Relax. Their comps will be held.
Thy trampling of this hallowed ground shall beget bitter rue.
Maybe.
Oh no, what? Oh, she's being hit by the one on the... That's to the left. That's so stupid that that's happening. That's kind of stupid now, isn't it? I really need to cap that, don't I? For this to not happen, at least. If I want that to not happen, which I kinda do.
That's not my specialty.
Enjoy a little solar surgeon to the information silo.
The apron. Make your decision.
Here's something yummy for you. それでも
Here you go. Civilizzato classico.
Make your decision. Thy trampling of this hallowed ground shall get bitter root.
Oh no.
push forward, Commander. Hurrah!
That's bad. That's bad. I think this is like the only thing we can do to maybe save it. Yeah. But
Great mind as ice yields to gentle warmth.
but it's bad. But it's bad.
Ne'er hast thou questioned the road thou strayed.
Oh,
Make your decision.
you're dead,
Ne'er
huh?
hast thou questioned the road thou strayed.
Not yet. Kinda.
Resist me not. Hark. Ne'er hast thou questioned the road thou strayed.
Why are you there? I don't like you there. I don't like you on most places, to be fair.
I'll carve my name onto every little.
Hark. Ne'er hast thou
それでも慰めを求めますね。Anyone hungry? The bad news is, look at you all! Destroyed half the world, but
wait, for the snow shall bury this all.
anyone
That's
hungry?
bad. This is really bad.
Question the road thou strayed upon.
Relax. Their comps will be paralyzed and
I think
lost
I
from
might
here.
need like a like while Silver Ash is obviously overpowered, I might need someone else.
Burning hate does speak your minds.
Here's something yucky for you.
Thoughts?
Whoever said a wheelchair couldn't get up.
Wait, for the snow shall bury this all.
Anyone hungry?
Make your decision as
Stupid.
ice yields to gentle warmth's embrace.
I'm in position. Target crippled. この黄昏の楽園に私は君臨し続ける。Here you go. Civilizzato
Damn it.
classico. That was my specialty.
I've aimed our gender signals, while the rest of
Thy trampling of this hallowed wait, for the snow shall bury this all.
The bad news is, anyone hungry? Let me do it. The bad news is, we both might just die here with them.
Oh, this is like, again, like, this will actually be hitting if I put someone on this place, won't it? It's annoying. I think. Maybe it won't, but I think it would. Oh no! Oh no! No, Lapland! Why did you do that? Fuck! No! No, 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 no! That was so rude!
Or a panoramic
Fuck! That was really mean. Okay, no, we solved it, though. Look at that. We did solve that. I love solving my problems. I think she'll die now, but we solved the problem, so it's something. Can we play? No, we can't play that.
Everything is under control.
We'll get Gummy in a bit, right? Yeah.
I will protect everyone. 人形がかりそめの命。
Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Maybe that was really stupid, huh?
Thou strayed upon.
No, Gummy!
Make your decision.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
For the
Fuck!
snow
Fuck!
shall bury this all.
Here you go. Civilizzato classico.
Go ahead. Target eliminated.
Great Martha's ice yields to gentle warmth's embrace. Make your decision. Ne'er hast thou questioned the road thou strayed upon.
Relax. Their comms will be paralyzed as long as I'm here.
Great
Oh, no.
minds think alike. Make your thy trampling of this hallowed ground shall get bitter root.
We won, and that's what matters.
No, we didn't win. We didn't. What are you talking about? Damn. What's up? What's up, Twitch? Can you show me the information? I want to snooze ads, you know. But it wasn't giving me the option. But I managed because I'm so smart.
Just wait for us to get back, Doctor.
Please, this is no time for
Okay,
pity.
so I'd let the leak with, and after that I deploy Silverash.
Everything is under control. Great mind, wait, for the snow shall bury this all.
Normally don't do this, but let's do this. Let's see how that goes. You know, maybe it goes well if I do that.
Iridium out there. I'll protect everyone. Here's something yucky for you.
Wait, for the snow.
Too bad, so sad. Not even ashes left.
Damn.
Here's something yucky for you.
Okay, maybe that's why I normally use the shuttle there.
Great mind, there's ice.
Because that was kind of problematic.
Embrace.
Oh wait, I actually want to use you here though.
Forward, Commander.
Sadly, there's no controlling the battlefield.
Hark, ne'er hath wait, for the snow shall bury this all.
Here's something yucky for you.
Interessante. Amazing. Vargo, don't get in my way here. I should try adding a jet engine next time.
Push forward, Commander.
No, no, you can't leak. You can't leak. That couldn't work. No. Are you shitting me? Okay.
Did anybody get hurt? Doctor?
Yeah, I'm fine. At least physically. No, okay, I understand why I was using the shuttle there. Yeah, well, it makes sense to me.
Please, this is no time for excuses.
Nope, I'm not scared.
Okay, let me... Yes.
Everything is under control. Make your decision.
Who was I using here?
Ground shall be
Was
get
it
bitter
you?
root.
I don't think it was. But maybe it was?
Was that a yawn from me?
I'll protect everyone.
I don't need to do this. Unless I want them to die here. Wait, she's actually still gonna die. No? Oh, no, okay. Maybe that will be good, because we might be able to kill the fatty right here, which would be really good. Yeah.
That's not my specialty.
Oh.
I'll carve my name onto every little...
Wait, for for the
Oh,
snow
Lapland
shall bury
did
this
still
all.
die though, so that sucks quite a lot. Oh my god, Sakiko also died. Oh my god, oh, I'm fine. I'm okay. This is how I sound when I'm okay, okay?
Real estate question.
This is how I act when I'm normal.
Ne'er hast thou questioned the road thou strayed upon.
Relax. Their comms will be paralyzed as long as I'm here.
Make your decision. Hark. Ne'er hark.
Far sky shattering.
The good news is, look at you all! Destroyed half the world and never figured out how to beat me!
Go ahead, target quickly.
Push forward, Commander! Hurrah!
Wait, for the snow shall bury this all.
Maybe it didn't come straight to me.
Great man, thy trampling of this hallowed ground. Hark. Ne'er hast thou questioned the road thou strayed upon.
Let's do this because I don't feel too confident.
Far sky shattering.
And I could also use you, can't I? Could get another wolf soon, I think. Like the fourth one. Right? I think. Yeah.
I knew you'd come straight to me, leader.
I've intercepted.
The bad news is... stick me! Stick me!
Oh, damn it. I fucked up. I fucked up. Are you shitting me?
If this
Oh, this is taking longer than I expected for sure. I'll do one more attempt, I think. What is ultimate trial? This is a lot, huh? Yeah, it's difficult. It's pretty difficult. And I have my overpowered team, and I'm still struggling.
All
What the
good.
hell?
This
That's
ladder
not
I
supposed
have
to
will
happen.
illuminate the path ahead. Long
How does
as it
one
doesn't
struggle
die
with this
out.
in their team?
I don't think it will.
Guess I might be the worst
Probably.
player to ever play this video game. Might be that.
the situation is crystal clear.
時間は待ってくれませんわ
Make your decision. Thy trampling of this hallowed ground shall get bitter root.
I think I did that too early.
それでも慰めを求めますの
Yeah, I definitely did.
Make your decision. Thy trampling of this hallowed ground shall
Enjoy.
I like, yeah. And now I'm dead because I wasn't looking at this side. Okay. Now we'll do one more attempt. However, I have to play some ads. Well, specifically, I have to play them in like a minute. But I think I'll play them now, so then I can do one attempt uninterrupted. So yeah, short break. I'll do one more attempt after I'm back. Hey, I'm back. So I'm still considering a healer. Or I could like try something completely different, like maybe precision focus. I think precision focus is really good. I can even try the second thingy. Which I played with a little bit. Precision focus does let you leak for more guys. That is true. That is actually so correct. Let's try it, sure. Yeah, sounds like it will be good. Do I get 75% less damage from the gramophones? Or does that not count as an unblocked unit? Does it count as a unit? That's like a philosophical question. But are you blocking the gramophone? You are not. Okay, that's like really good. That's like really good, no? Am I crazy? Isn't that like really good? I'll definitely need a healer because I won't have the passive healing from King's Legacy. Oh, right. That's already selected if I do this. So unblocked units take more damage. Wait, no, sorry. Blocked units take more damage, and unblocked units deal less damage significantly. So maybe I should take one more unit that can like block, like Hoshikuma back, but I also really did want Fiala again. I could also go for like one of these again. Like what does this one do? It's like 50% max HP down. That's pretty bad. I also, let me look at how does this exact... No, which one is it? Immediate. I really think, as I said, that maybe having DP might be good. Like, instead of lowering their cost, specifically because I guess it doesn't look at the work on the summons, but I don't know. They gave me the barrier. You know what? I will try Silver Ashes skill 1. I've never used it. Let's try it.
Since the last battle.
Something else? Well, as I said, I kind of would like Hoshiguma or like someone who can block. I mean, I guess the Radiant skill does do the job. You know, just to block, because if I block someone, they take more damage, and that sounds pretty good. Let's try this. Let's try this. Yeah, let's try this. Let's try this. How about we try this?
Please, this is no time for excuses.
I will like deploy you immediately since we don't need to leap 4.
Stirs not a soul.
This is auto, right? Yeah.
Think alike. Wait, for the snow shall bury this all.
迷っている暇はありませんわよ。
Maybe I used that too early. Wait, I did not get a healer. I said I want a healer, and I didn't get a healer. Damn it, that might be rough. I mean, she's taking a little, very little damage.
I'm ready to fight.
So that's pretty cool.
Rice is my specialty. carve my name onto
Hark!
I think I used that too early and all. But it will be fine, I'm sure.
Anyone hungry?
Sakiko will die though. And that sucks.
Relax. Their comps will be paralyzed as long as I'm here.
Oh wait, now I don't need to kill the fatty, right? So it's fine. Kinda.
Thy tramp.
Sorry, this isn't the way out, but a trap I set for you.
Zaro, Cesare, sweep the place pronto.
Oh, yeah, right. Okay, now makes sense. That makes a lot of sense.
That's not my specialty.
Wait, for the snow shall bury this.
Too bad, so sad. Not even ashes left.
I mean, Madrock died real quick,
Maybe it didn't come straight to
so that's
me.
something.
But don't forget to pay my fees straight away.
Wait, for the snow shall bury this all.
Will we get this? I think we managed, right? Yeah. Now, do we manage the rest?
Let me do it.
I do believe that we have quite enough damage.
Target eliminated.
Like, yeah. I mean, we did manage to cap all the gramophones, which I never managed before.
Wait, for the snow shall bury this all.
I've ended sadly. There's no controlling.
Maybe I should have started resetting you, but now I don't think it's worth it.
Enjoy. That lamp special brew.
Okay, I think I'll undeploy you. I'll undeploy you.
What kind of message do you want me?
I think I'll undeploy everyone.
I'm in position.
Yeah.
Oi, Zaro.
I knew you'd come straight to
The bad news is,
Do I undeploy you as well?
with them.
Yeah. I think having like, I mean, I have Gami who heals, but like some kind of healing would be like really powerful. And they get Gami in like quite a while.
ドクターとはそれでも慰めを求めますね。
That dealt a lot of damage, didn't it? That's rough. That's rough.
The situation is crystal clear.
Do I manage to get Gami on time? I don't think so, huh? And by on time, I mean before Sakiko dies.
Shall bury this all.
Well, I did deploy dummy. Sorry, you're not a dummy. Gami before Sakiko died, but
awkward, but I'm the only one who knows.
I'll carve my name.
Apple pie with chorizo!
Wait, for the snow shall bury this all.
The good news is, look at you all.
wait, someone leaked? Oh, I'm completely ignoring the left. Okay, well that's fine. Oh shit, and I have this, and I'm stupid. I'm stupid fucking idiot, I guess. I'm a stupid fucking idiot.
Thy trampling of this hallowed ground.
Divine judgment traditional!
Here's something yummy for you.
Do I want the Exu to stay here? Nah.
Interessante. Amazing.
Push forward, Commander!
Target crippled.
I think I'll
I'm in position.
undeploy this lemon as
No
well.
need to guess which position.
Oisa.
It's happy hour!
Can you block the Witch King? I don't think you can, right? So I won't be able to deal like more damage to
Snow
him.
shall bury this all.
That's what my specialty!
Ever. Sag.
Real estate question. This wonderful realm.
Yeah, that's a lot of damage.
That's what my specialty!
Since we undeploy you.
同じ作戦を描いていますわね。The good news is, come on, let's see what tricks you jackasses kept up your sleeves. That's what my specialty!
Wait, for the snow shall bury this all.
I guess I undeploy you here.
Whoever said a wheelchair couldn't get up onto a steel beam?
Oisa.
It's happy hour!
Go ahead. Target eliminated.
Hark! Ne'er hast thou questioned the road thou strayed upon.
Here's something yucky for you!
I think we're kind of fine.
Civilizzato classico!
I'm in position. No need to
Maybe
guess
I did that too early. Maybe I did that too
The
early.
trampling of this hallowed ground shall beget bitter rue.
This is fine because I kinda am down to keep you there.
Today, they're all gonna die here.
Oh wait, you're taking damage by this from this gramophone? That's really mean. Alright, the shield.
Wait,
But it's fine.
the snow
We have it.
shall bury this all.
Do I keep you here? I think I keep you 3 here. Actually, yeah. I think that's fine. Maybe I...
同じ作戦を描いていますわ。
Yeah, okay, I don't think I keep you actually. Oh,
For the snow
fuck.
shall bury this all.
Okay.
I'm ready to fight. Anyone hungry?
Okay, let's go.
I'll carve mine.
Here you go.
Civilizzato classico.
Wait, for the snow shall bury this all.
The bad news is, yelling, Doctor. Your friends are waiting. Here's something yucky for you.
Go ahead. Target.
I need to kill this.
Push forward,
It
Commander.
is pretty rough that it exists.
Wait, for the snow shall bury this all.
Oh yeah, those are the orbs. Yeah, they... Okay,
Here's
I see.
something yucky for you.
Okay, this is awkward, but I'm the only one who knows how to handle the chaos I created. Rocket! Gastro!
Anyone hungry?
Hmm. That's rough.
Hark! Ne'er hast thou questioned the road thou strayed upon.
Here's something yucky for you. Yelling, Doctor.
Thy trampling of this hallowed ground shall beget bitter rue.
I'm waiting with skill on Lapland. Well, maybe I can use it so it will kill this coffin actually. Oh, it's healing them so much more than I always think.
Verified all alert units in position. Everything's fine. Don't worry.
Oh no, where are you going? Oh, here.
Wait, for the snow shall bury this all.
Doctor,
Oh, I could have done this earlier.
there's
Damn
no
it.
controlling the battlefield with brute force alone.
Get yelling, Doctor. Your friends are waiting.
Thy trampling of this hallowed ground shall beget bitter rue.
This is so annoying. But we almost have this one captured, so...
Anyone hungry?
I've sadly, there's no controlling the
That's
battlefield
not...
with brute force alone. Oiza.
It's happy hour!
Oh, you're... Oh, fuck! Right. That's bad, that's really bad. That's really bad.
Whoever said a wheelchair couldn't get up onto it.
Oh, I have Lapland. Okay. Okay, it's fine actually, it's really fine.
I'm in position, Target. Confirmed.
We are so okay. Oh, Sakiko. But it's fine.
Good news is,
Well,
too bad,
it's
so
weird.
sad.
Should I...
Not even ashes left.
I guess I could have blocked you and dealt more damage, but I think we're fine. Don't want to jinx it, but I do think we are doing fine. Yeah, you're going this way, so yeah, I can undeploy you.
Ne'er hast thou
You can
questioned the road thou
stay.
I've intercepted. Sorry, this isn't
I guess
the
I can
way
deploy
out.
you just so.
A trap
Yeah.
I've set for you.
Haha, easy, so easy. That was so easy.
先ほどの戦術、非常にお見事でした。
Okay, we got
こ
it.
の勝利もあなたが用意したサプライズでして。
Yeah, okay, that thing was precision focus pretty good. Counters the gramophones pretty nicely. You did it? Yeah, I did. I'm just that good. It's incredible how good I am at this video game. I might be the best player in the video game. Now someone should play the clip of me saying I'm the worst player of this video game like 30 minutes ago. Oh, it's annoying that I did everything and I don't even have like all the XP. I will need to like repeat some stage just to get this. That's kind of annoying a little bit. That reminds me, what's this? Huh? Ultimate Trial. Additional enemies appear and enemies attack. And the max HP are increased. Yeah, I think I'm good. I don't know, I think I'm good. That's only on the last one though, I see. Interesting. Interesting. But I think I'm good. I will just like to repeat one of them to get the remaining XP. So yeah. Let me... Oh shit. Is Lorano streaming? What the fuck is this? No, okay, it's fine. That happens. Sometimes Lara isn't streaming. Let's raid Jay. I don't think we raided Jay for a while. We also haven't played with Jay for a while. Sag. But yeah, Jay is cool. Jay's playing Stardew Valley. which is a good game. I like Stardew Valley, it's a fun. But yeah, me myself, I streamed definitely longer than I planned today, like an hour longer, but it's fine. Sometimes that just happens. But tomorrow at noon, Central European Summertime, we'll be continuing chapter 15. Yeah, and that's it. That's all. Bye. No, okay. I can't just say bye. That wouldn't work. We can't do that. Thank you for stopping by, and bye. There it is. That felt much better.